How you doing? I wouldn't mind going to a clothing store for a little while. Actually, let me see if I can fix this stupid trim. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. I didn't yoink it from the other side of the door. Okay, so now I just need to stand like here. Boom. Fixed it. Let me put her little ad up. Someone talking close enough that my audio cut out. Oh, I do need to put a napkin bin back on the table. But let me... Oh, I need to move this as well. Scoot it out just a touch. Wade Wilson. So I can maybe contact him about something for Indy's back. Something to kind of... I have an idea of what I'd like. Like an actual... Hang on. There it is. Like an actual... Like a spine. And some ribs. And like the shoulder blades and things. Who the fuck took a picture? It has to be somebody like in the house next door or something. It's weird though. No, wait, nope. Edit. There it is. I need to scoot it towards me. Amber lamps. No, not amber lamp. Is that my guy?
Yes, it is.
Hello. Oh, I love your hoodie, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. How you doing today?
Doing all right. I had I had an idea of maybe instead of the table doing like a what's it called? Like a kitchen island of sorts.
Ooh.
So I was gonna see if that was something that would be plausible. And if not, I'll just kind of move the table back where it was.
I think it'd work.
Yeah. But after that, I think I've got most everything done. I might put a couple more art pieces up on the walls. But other
Just
than that,
basic decoration stuff.
yeah, basic, like, little tiny things that make it look, like we live here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay. It's possible, but I think it would be a pain in the ass to do.
Why do I feel like you're still about to tempt it?
Do you see, like, kind of what I'm going for?
Yeah.
Like, build the base, and then you could have, something kind of dark, similar to, like, our countertops there on the top.
Oh, like just something flat so it can actually be
Thank
square.
you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think you could pull it off.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bitch lining things up.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Unless, hold on, let
Hmm.
me check something out.
Yeah, feel free. I also did start laying down different flooring in the bathroom, but then haven't finished it, so.
You're all good.
I think it could also potentially be done with, one of the wall skirts. That's kind of high.
Oh, this is something that's flat.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second.
You're good. No, I was gonna put Indy's ad up.
Ooh, that is gonna be a bitch if it's gonna be something that's usually flat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of giving me pause of doing it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen you do crazier things in this house, so I think you could probably pull it off.
Crazier things.
Listen, I've looked at some of the schematics in this house, and I'm like, how did she?
I
I know
don't.
you. I
I don't
Go ahead.
think I've done
Go
anything crazy.
more how you lined up certain things. I'm like, I wouldn't have thought about that.
Oh, okay. That's the thing. I think I could do it. But also, I would need something to guide it off of, because if it's going to be a high spot to sit, we're going to need specific stools, and I think there's only like one or two stools in the catalog.
Yeah, there's only a few. I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to put it shorter, you could.
true. True.
But don't let me take away from your artistic integrity.
No, you're good. God, this would be such a bitch to do. I think. Hmm. I think for now I'm content. My only thing is that corner right there, that's the only place that's bugging me because it feels like a lot of wasted space. In the sense of there's nothing there.
True.
I've thought about putting a little desk or stuff and maybe moving my MDW out here. That way I'm not studying it in the middle of the night.
You could maybe put it like the desk facing this way to this wall.
Yeah, maybe a little desk and like a bookcase of like my notes and old school books and things. Like my reference
Yeah.
materials.
Or hell, if you want, we could move this door closer to that door. Put it like a TV or something right here and make this like a living room area.
True, we could do that. I don't know.
I wish we could
Yeah.
move things like these windows around.
Yeah, that's my only complaint. I have thought about moving our bedroom door into this corner, but then that kind of leaves this area still kind of blank.
That might make it easier if we want to do the living room idea.
Yeah. Also, there's no
Put like
trim
a
that
couch
will
or something
fit.
here.
Um, why it's bothering me is because there's no trim that will fit in this tiny space right here without us tripping over it as we walk through the door.
This is gonna sound really weird, okay?
I'm listening.
What if you did a trim like that, but did what you did with that over there?
With the kitchen countertops and things?
Just like up and down rather than left and right. Because it looks like it'd be a little about as thick as it is.
Let
Ooh,
me
silver.
try.
Hello, silver. I'm at the house with Indy. We're trying to fix some of the floorboards. Did I what? He might have messed up the floorboards.
I don't think she would have. It was me that moved the wall around.
No, we're blaming it on Adam.
Oh, yeah. Fair.
Hold on. Hey, Indy, you want to pretend like you're mad at...
Yeah, sure, I can pretend I'm mad at Adam.
I'm putting Indy on speaker to be mad at Adam, alright? Alright, there you go.
Adam, did you fuck with my floors?
Well, I didn't fuck with your floors. They opened the door for me.
See?
Jesus Christ, man, it took me an entire day to put these fucking floorboards down.
It wasn't me.
Can't believe it, Adam. I let you sleep
Adam, why
over
would
and
do
you do
that?
this.
It wasn't me.
I can't believe it.
It wasn't me. I
You
didn't do
sleep
anything.
over and you ruin the
I
floorboards.
didn't do anything.
And he keeps mocking my little stool because
Oh my god.
What the...
that's what
What's
I'm
wrong with the
saying.
stool?
I didn't say anything was wrong with this stool.
He slept on it.
I did sleep on the yeah.
He sleeps on the stool.
Yeah,
Why
I
did you...
love the
There's a
stool.
bunk bed. Why did you sleep on
I
the
prefer-
stool?
The stool,
So
you know, more comfortable.
he just does not sleep that close. So he sleeps on the stool. It's so
That's relatively closer to her. If you look at it. You were at her feet. What is wrong with you, you freak?
can't get up there apparently. I don't know.
This guy's a
Hey,
freak.
do you wanna
A freak!
come to Dom's place? Cause we're having a meeting about something. If you wanna.
Sure. I can head down there.
For bounty hunting.
Yeah, we're bounty hunting.
Oh,
Ooh, who?
how about that
Who?
dude in the state announcements?
Yes,
Rose.
yes.
Wait, what?
All right.
Okay, so come here fast, because we're all here.
I don't know where
Bye-bye.
his house is.
Oh, I'll send you a ping.
Okay.
Okay, adios.
Adios.
$100,000.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's like a cannibal who aligns with the loss. So
Oh. Kurt Ambrose. Oh god.
yeah, he's a bad cookie.
Full ass lifer, dog. Yeah, bad
Yeah, I
cookie
would,
just about covers it.
I'm about to head down there. Apparently, they're having a meeting to see if we can find him.
If he's
But at
aligned
the
with
same
the
time,
Lost, he'll probably be around Sandy somewhere.
yeah, that's why I don't want to leave you alone up here.
I mean, I can come with.
Let me see. Who's all gonna be down there? All right, I'm gonna bring Indy because if he's aligned with Lost, I don't want her up here alone. All right, we'll probably be down there in a little bit. Okay, so, oh yeah, we're heading down. Did we meet you at the house or? Okay, sounds good. Bye. All right, let's go.
Okay. I was checking something in the MDW right quick.
Yeah, you're all good. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long, so you can get back to your decorating.
I mean, I wasn't intending to stick to it for a long time today. I just wanted to get that trim fixed. Because it was
Oh yeah,
bothering
how did that
me.
solution work out?
It doesn't align perfectly, but it aligns better than having nothing at all. So I prefer it.
You could probably stack one or two of them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the skirts are kind of weird. Like I can't flip it and have two thick ends. It has to be one way specifically, otherwise it doesn't want to, how to put this, stick to the ground correctly? I
Oh,
guess?
gotcha.
Yeah,
Also, I don't know why it turned there.
you're good. Honestly, if things get too hectic for y'all and you don't want me there, I might just go clock on at Eclipse or something. I would just need one of my cars to stick in the doctor parking.
Okay. Well, from what I learned, it's mostly going to be a few people hunting, like 1 or 2, 3, or 4.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of us are pretty much just going to be, oh my god, keeping an eye out.
Fair enough. I mean, 100k is nothing to sneeze at.
Yep.
That, and he seems like a really bad guy.
Yeah, just straight up murder on its profile.
Yeah, and apparently he killed a DOC, so...
Yeah, someone named Cora, I think? Something like that.
Cora. Okay. So Mackenzie and Chad are the only two DOC I know, so as long as it wasn't one of them.
Yeah, same. Or at
Which,
least,
that sounds horrible to
know of.
say, but like, yeah. Oh, I took the bike hella off-roading the other day.
nice.
It was very fun. I only crashed
gonna
out
do the same.
twice. And one of them was because I managed to jump perfectly on top of a moving mesa.
Dang.
Yeah, it was an accident, but I was trying to avoid it, and like, the wheel clipped, like, the tail end of it.
Alright, good. I didn't hit any bunnies.
Yep. Someone did. There's a blood trail back there.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize Dom bought a house on the south side.
Oh, I didn't know he did either.
That or it's a garage. I don't know.
I think the garages are a little bit more affordable, and a lot of them are attached to a house. So typically some folks will buy the garage to kind of cut people out of buying the house until they get the money for it.
Wait. You could own someone's garage?
Mm-hmm. That's what Ren told me anyway.
That's hilarious.
Yep. She wants to buy a garage for one of the houses up in Vinewood Hills, so that hopefully nobody will buy that house because she wants it pretty bad. It's a beautiful house. It's like a 2-story. It has a pool.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. But she makes pretty good money off of Takahashi if she manages to make sales. That and the Mirror Park houses should be opening sometime soon. She was telling me they're going to get about 50% commission off of them.
Man, that's $100K a house.
Mm-hmm. So Miss Rin, soon to be Ripley again, if she can ever find a freaking judge, will be doing pretty good here in a couple months, so long as she doesn't lose her Takahashi job. Hello.
I caught my air. Just kidding. This is weird.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So, which is garage you own? Or is it the house?
This house.
Oh,
hell yeah.
nice.
I live here right now. I'm renting, technically.
Oh, renting it. Okay.
Yeah, just to have a place before in the meantime until the sevens and all that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go bounty hunting.
And there was
Oh
a
my
safe,
God.
so
Oh, are you renting it from Herbert?
yeah. As soon as he
Gotcha.
said safe, I was like, I will actually consider this now.
Mm-hmm. But y'all are
It's just
going
like-
bounty hunting?
Yeah, we're headed up to Sandy first.
Gotcha.
Do you want to come, Santi, or you stay with Indy?
Who's on the team?
Us three right here is for this car.
And then
And-
Ray, Subin, and Fang on the other car.
If you want, me and Indy could be a team, and if anything happens, Indy can just help treat someone.
True.
Okay.
All
So I
right.
can just be mobile with her.
All right. Yeah.
If anyone gets hurt, just plan to bring them back to our house. Unless they're critical, in which case take them to a hospital.
Okay, and that's Sandy, right?
Yep, Sandy.
Okay.
All
Yeah, we can do
right.
that.
I'm gonna do a radio so we can be on a radio. You have a radio, Santi?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, because I'm in the radio.
I do as well.
Or I got the radio with Fang in that car, so yeah, Silver, you keep up with them.
2763.90. Radio? Hello? Anybody on?
763.90. Radio check.
Oh, 63.9 technically.
Oh yeah, we're good then.
2763.9.
763.9.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's get 100K.
All right. Now we'll meet you up in Sandy.
Radio check.
I wonder which other people are doing this as well. I'm guessing like
Good check.
5 active in the room.
Hello.
Heard me.
Oh, looks like we're support team.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, it's probably usually how I prefer it.
Yeah. They can be in danger, and we can be there to call an ambulance if they get hurt.
Yeah.
When did that state announcement even go out?
Not too long ago.
Three hours. He still has an active warrant in the MDW, so
It hasn't been claimed yet.
no.
And I assume it's not going to be claimed for a little bit.
True. If I was him, I would be deep in hiding right now. He'll probably be extraordinarily difficult to find. Simply because of the fact we don't have any tattoos. We only know he's light blonde with a mustache, and mustaches can be shaved, and heads can be shaved as well.
We also don't know how he sounds or...
Yeah, we don't know anything about him.
This is the right way, right? Beautiful. I'm not just
Up to
following a local
Sandy?
right now.
We're on our way to Sandy. You're going the right
Okay.
way.
This 2 buffaloes just turned off, and I was like, well, one of these has to be Dom.
True. Huh, the Yellow Jack's in a different place today. Oh, it's
Where's it at?
actually at the Yellow Jack. The building?
Yeah.
I thought they only operated out of a food truck. Did they get their brick and mortar recently?
They might have.
Oh, hell yeah. Jesus.
That's not him, right? I know that would be stupid as shit, but who the hell's that?
It's just the guy. Go
Just a
look at it.
local?
You talking about the guy playing with the dog?
No, just the guy standing in the field to my right.
Yeah, that's not him.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I can't see
We
very
found
much.
him.
See, it's just weird. Why are you standing in the grass?
He's playing with a dog.
Is he?
Yeah.
The dog. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Alright. We'll let him go this time.
He's not our. He gets to live this time.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that mountain lion's about to attack all those people. Oh no,
Oh,
it
no.
doesn't care about them. Never mind. I thought that was Dom's car for a second, so I pulled over.
I was worried they had all ejected somehow.
Me too. The dinosaur with the hot dog.
The dinosaur.
I heard you can climb up on that thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, do you know who our neighbors are by any chance? To the right.
I think it might be a cop.
Okay, I was wondering because I was laying the trim and stuff down this morning, and I heard folks talking. I couldn't tell what they were saying, but I just heard like, you know, the. And I also heard somebody taking photos, but I could never get eyes on them from inside the house.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about this yellow one, right?
Yeah, the one to our left right now.
I think it is a cop.
Okay.
Who broke our fence? What the hell?
Assholes.
Where are you gonna be looking at first?
Cricket noise, cricket noise, cricket noise.
It probably wouldn't hurt to look in some of the abandoned buildings to our west, like up Marina Drive. Potentially even Stab City. If they're wanting to keep him somewhere close.
Stab City's probably gonna get a shot, even if he's not there.
Then maybe we let the ones in the car check Stab City and not us.
Yeah. Honestly, you know, it'd be really fun to keep someone.
Where's that?
The Irvine Inn.
Keep him in a well-localized place.
Honestly, yeah. Give him a hat or something. Give him the Clark Kent treatment.
Throw some fake glasses on him. Make him shave his
Exactly.
mustache. God, it really could be anybody.
And unfortunately, he's to be considered armed and dangerous.
Yeah. In lighter news, I was considering reaching out to the guy in the directory that runs Stick and Poke. The tattoo place.
Yeah.
Because I have an idea for a tattoo I wouldn't mind for my back.
type.
It's kind of goofy. I just want like a fairly realistic spine, collarbones, and ribs.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. So I saved his number. I've not reached out to him yet. This is gonna sound extremely goofy, handsome. Would you mind taking me to the clothing store so I don't look like a bright little bumblebee while you look like a cool bounty hunter?
A little bumblebee.
A bumblebee. This is my beekeeping fit. Because it's black and yellow. To be fair, I didn't think I was going to be bounty hunting today.
Me neither.
Y'all good, Silva?
Yeah, we're good. Where you guys at?
The clothing store.
Alright.
I'm all blacked out, except for my shirt. So criminal.
Hell yeah. Let's see.
In case we need it, my medical bag is in the surf van at Santi Park.
Gotcha.
Honestly, if you want to, we could swap my truck out for the van and have it parked at the house just in case.
Yeah. Probably be a little bit easier.
We got some stuff in here that's gone bad. I'm just checking on it.
Yeah.
Yep, 2 boxes of ammo gone bad. These beehive frames are about to. There we go. Just in case. And I have the medkits necessary on me, so.
Gotcha. Think, what could we do?
I would say we could clock onto Doe and do city cleanup around here instead of down in the city. But then we would need to be on call for PD calls, and that's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, I could clock on to medical, that way I could have PD radio in my ear. I would need to be down at Eclipse, though.
I think that might actually be good.
Yeah. Feed y'all
So
info.
at least you know if anything happens.
True. It gives me a bit of a distaste to not be, like, out there with y'all, but I'm also not a shooter. So,
And we got 2 teams of 3 looking anywhere, so we should be covered.
true. Do you have a burner I could have? That way I'm not texting you PD info on my phone.
Yeah. That one is perfectly clean.
Okay.
And I have another burner I'm gonna keep on me.
Sounds good.
This one is also perfectly clean. It's not gonna be tied to the group and all. Just me and you.
Alright. Do you have a lockpick?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the van here for now. Parked. Just because there's some... Actually, I don't have anything on me that I shouldn't have, so I'm good.
Or actually, I'm gonna throw the second burner away. Or not away, in the trunk.
Okay.
Because after today, once we're done with our activities here, and we probably start our search out tomorrow, we're just gonna get rid of the burner I just gave you.
Sounds good. Want me to read you out the number?
Hold on, yeah, give me a second. Go ahead.
310 860 2619.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
There you go.
I guess even with it being burners, just be more discreet.
Yeah, no identifiable information, things like that. I get you.
Yeah. And nothing that's like information that you would 100% in this on a doctor or someone who can hear radio.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I heard this and this is happening. Not, hey, this is what they said on radio and stuff like that.
Yeah, more like, I heard a rumor, blah blah blah, was told by
Yes.
somebody. I get you. I don't intend to lose my job over a bounty hunt.
Yeah, sorry if I'm pestering you. I just worry.
No, you're good. I get it. Can you take me back to my truck? I'll go ahead and run down to Eclipse.
Hey, Silva. Silva?
He might be out of range.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh,
My bad.
you're good. All right.
Yep.
I will be zooming around, so if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Will do. I'll let you know if anything happens, and I'll give it a couple hours probably at Eclipse. If I start to feel burnt out, I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
There's a lost member in a random van sitting at where the yellow jack used to be.
Gotcha.
Is that Sam 1042? Good night.
Thanks, Force double 342.
Dr. Farah, 1041 Eclipse.
Welcome aboard. Hello.
Hello.
Ranger 99, 1042. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for service. Let me pull up her report. Oh, she's done absolutely nothing.
Range rating 76, 16 Pacific Bluffs.
Oh, I'm looking at my messages, not my contacts. Okay.
Motor one back on 1 today.
Copy that.
Range rating 23, 60 Pacific Bluffs, code 6. There's nobody here.
Yeah, smash and grab over there.
Hey, firm, doesn't look like the vehicle reported is here anymore. I'm gonna call it code 4. Range rating back to my perpetual state of 10-6.
Copy that.
It is Mossberg v. Garcia, right?
If anybody's feeling froggy, Osiris is slanging dope up in the corner over by the hospital up in Toledo.
Feeling froggy.
Hey, Justin.
Let me see where Mercy's blip is at. Maybe that'll tell me where Serial Healers is.
Echo 2127647.
No, his house is like right here. Ooh, that's at the tow yard. Oof. Oofers.
Echo 212, 23 foot.
Dr. Indy, orthopedic specialist and beekeeper. Car wax $70 a tin.
Whiskey 34, 1041.
Good morning.
Howdy.
The FIB's in the city. Sleepy and Niles.
Echo 212, 10
Echo 312. I didn't say it before because the conversation happened, but now I'm 10-8.
Welcome back.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing, Viv?
Conversations after conversations after conversations after conversations, but otherwise fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Lots of stuff happening, and I just fires
Gotcha.
to put out. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
But things are fine. I think things will be fine.
I hope so. Where's my animation for my notepad? There it is.
Ranger rating 76, 60s, Buccaneer.
Dispatch, Sierra 72 is going to be 4 to 2.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
Dispatch, Metro 82, 76 down to Buccaneer Way as well.
Copy that.
Ranger rating is almost 23. I'll be code 6. Don't see anything immediately. Code 6 the area though. I got a motorcycle over here by this latest one.
Okay.
They're taking off. I'm in a truck. I'm not even gonna bother.
Where
Howdy.
you at? What's 20?
Hi.
They're
Hi.
heading northbound on Buccaneer. I'm not
What
gonna
up,
keep
party
up with a
people?
motorcycle.
Copy that. I
At
ain't
the
gonna
current
get there in
moment, not
time
much,
either.
to be
I'm
honest
up in
with you.
county.
Yeah, it's been
That's
kind of
good.
chill.
I'll call these 60s code 4. We scared them
That's
off.
good.
Yeah. No one's getting injured.
Copy.
Or well,
That's a
some people are.
first.
But yeah.
Yeah, since I've been 41, there's only been one
Hey,
47
for the
call.
folks over watching that
Damn,
street
what the
race, was
hell?
there more than
Yeah.
one Segoy with black
And
blue
even
and purple on it?
PD's kind of calm today.
I think it's because there's that Billy Sprinkle case.
Yeah, there's that. There's
mean,
the
They are
lifer
in a
that broke out.
manhunt.
I went
Yeah.
by.
Yeah, that too.
I heard he
You
killed
told
someone.
So I think
there
people
was
are
one
occupied.
there, came back to Liam Scott.
Yeah. You could probably check the autopsies and see.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or the state
Yeah,
announcement. They said it
was
in the state announcement.
loading up his truck
You
with
gonna hear what
something
I did?
from there. Maybe repairs.
What'd you do?
Hell,
I
I don't
filed
know.
for divorce.
Well, speaking of Segoys,
Woo.
I'm chasing
Oh
a
my
Segoy
god.
left Segoy westbound, left southbound.
What the hell?
Well,
Where'd you
he
get the
broke
divorce from?
Popular street they
he
pull
broke
over
my
the
cardinal
classic.
rule.
It's got no plates on.
Oh.
Drug
only
use.
right westbound.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Left southbound.
That's not good.
Little big
I told him, I said I won't date or be with somebody who uses drugs, and he decided to use drugs to get away from the PD.
Oh, you.
Oh.
And she told me in confidence and thinking that that conversation was going to be fine and that I would be okay with it.
Jesus.
So I gave it. I sat on it for a bit, and it just couldn't get out of my head. And slowly, more and more, I just got angry with him. And then, pretty much every night since we got like married, it was always a fight. Anyways.
Yeah.
He's always like, "You're always working. You never spend time with me. You're never awake anymore." Blah 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 blah. Bitch, I have a life too, you know. So I don't know, and let's see here. What day was it? Sunday. I left. I packed up my stuff at our house I had lived with him in, and left the key on the counter.
Oof.
And
Good for
I
then,
you.
mean, yeah, all respect to you for abiding by your morals.
Mm-hmm.
And then I met up
Oh,
with him
fuck
at
it,
the
I'll just call you Ghost
lighthouse,
now. We see
and
that
I
black
gave him my
person
ring.
going up. Go for it
Go.
again.
I couldn't do it
Dispatch,
anymore.
3
Like,
Beach
you know,
26,
like
1041, 1080.
I had one rule. I really didn't
Welcome
care if he
aboard.
was a criminal. I just don't fuck around with drug use. And cocaine is very addictive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
And he's like, it
extremely
was just
addictive.
one time. But yet, when he told me, guess what he had in his pocket still?
Oh.
Oof.
Oh no.
And then you want to hear the even worse part about it? So at the
What?
time, he was slightly injured. And when he told me, I was here. So I ran back in here because I was pissed off, and I locked myself in the back room because I can. And he texted me, he's like, I'll walk to Blackbird because that's where he's going to go work. He was mad at me and made me feel like I was the person that fucked up things because I made him walk to Blackbird because he was hurt. He was like, I didn't like how you treated me and let me walk all the way back to Blackbird when I was injured. I was like, I'm not taking it back. Like,
Blackbird's also only like 2 blocks away from here.
yeah, he was like, I would
Yeah.
have never done that to you. I was like, congrats. I'm not taking back what I did because I did it. I'm not changing. It's like you literally broke the number one thing I asked you not to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the beginning, he overdosed on fentanyl because of house robbery shit. So yep. So that's when the conversation happened. I said, don't do this again. And he was like, what about if I need an oxy for like, if I can't get to food right away or whatever?
Mark
And I was
3
like,
Beach,
I
26,
guess
104,
that's the
25.
only time.
Wait,
Only time.
if he can't get the food right away
I
or
don't
whatever,
know. This,
that first aid kit.
right. So I was like, that's the only time. I was like, I'll allow it. So he took that as, oh, well, if he allows oxy, then he should allow cocaine. This would.
It's like, damn.
This much much.
Yeah.
76 down to
So I don't know, and I just couldn't get out of my head.
follow me.
Like all I could think about is just like him like doing that. So I was like, oh well. Also, I just like after that I stopped feeling in love with him.
032, 10 to 8.
It makes sense. It's like when you see like, I guess, quote unquote, like the real aspects or something. It's like, yeah.
And like drug use is like huge to me. Like, I don't fuck with it. I don't like. I've seen too many people die from it, and it's. So I did what I needed to do.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I filed for divorce that same day.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Is it on the docket?
I have no idea. Franklin's
Motor
doing it.
1, I think I got another street race.
Howdy.
I'm at 68.
I don't even know
how
what
can I help
docket
you?
would be under admin.
They
buy a
were headed
wheelchair for
west
my
on
wife?
68 and
Yeah,
out south
absolutely.
on Zancudo Grand Valley. 3 different vehicles.
Could I get the state ID, please?
Do you have any speed about?
10298.
I'm speed, but I can't never get in a Buffalo before somebody else does.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, just got another one past me. Oh, they 50'd hard.
What was the nearest cross on 68?
Alrighty,
Sorry?
I'll go grab you one.
It's
Thank
68
you.
in Zancudo Grand Valley.
Copy.
032, I'm 76.
Copy, lads.
One wheelchair.
Trying to think what the best way to go about this is if we've got no buffaloes about.
I'm gonna hop in one. If nobody else is one, hell yeah, I'll get in one.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Ranger 80's got a trailer. I might be able to do some wicked
Oh yeah, I'd be
recon.
admin.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Negative. Let's
We
Or
can
no
these
way.
guys can't
You too?
drive without that sort
Civil.
of thing, so I could be
Under
content.
civil.
A for
Is it there?
Ranger 80 staying in my perpetual state of 10-6.
Yours? No, but I did find the others.
Hello,
Gotcha.
I got beat up by a delivery.
Resident Zimmerman, 1021.
You got
He
hung
got
by a
beat up
dumpster?
by a
Hello.
dumpster.
We're
He
west
got beat up
I
by
got
a
beat up by a
dumpster.
dumpster, yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
gotcha.
Okay.
I do this trick where I flip the dumpster and then jump but it didn't go well and I hit the wall.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Milton potentially. Westwood's and Milton as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
seeing
all
some
up
pretty
and
bad
down
bruising on
Marlow,
your leg
more
here.
likely.
Give me just a second.
Okay, copy.
Ooh, ow.
Getting onto Marlow from Bay Street now.
I'm heading towards Mount Vinewood.
Alright, just get a little bruise cream on here. I'll bandage it up and you should be all good.
Y'all looking for?
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all want to buy some weed?
Yeah.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm all good. Thank you.
Buffalo out yet?
A firm. I'm getting ready to slide into one right now.
A firm?
What's your ketamine supply look like? Y'all buy that?
Nope. We get it supplied from overseas.
Another potential place to
Or
Yeah,
the
but ours
mainland,
is like
rather.
ours is like a Cracker Jack box. It got a surprise inside. Thank you.
No problem.
Let's get you out of here. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
Like a surprise inside.
Oh, here
Yeah,
comes
that's
another
exactly what we want in medical treatments. A surprise
they
tool
know.
that'll help us later.
Oh no, what did he mean? Another one. Oh god, another one.
He tried to fight the
Jesus.
dumpster.
For me. Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Yeah.
That fucking thing was spring loaded.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Here, Heinrich, if you want to take
Alright,
this
sounds
one.
good.
Oh
boy.
Gonna be that. Oh, okay. They
Why Mickey
Got a
Mouse
master
treating
tool
me?
just for this.
Please
Oh
help.
my god.
I think my
Anybody
vision is
else?
actually improving.
He's wearing his
Hi,
weekend shit.
Una.
Oh shit.
Hi. How you doing, Ollie?
I'm good. How are you?
So, what exactly
I'm
happened to you
surviving.
today?
Sonora Freeway.
I touched a spring-loaded dumpster and it hit me
I
into
love
a
when the
car.
bombs visit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you probably got it.
It's my favorite. I love that. I love you.
It's always a good time when there's bombs in the hospital.
dumpster.
That's
I
true.
just, listen, it's just the bombs make days better.
Well, I'm just gonna check for any obvious signs of injury and I'll make sure that everything's
glad.
going the way it
Some
should
people
be
say we're a
and everything
blast.
like that. Oh, looks like you got some bleeding here. Let me
You're
just take a
done.
look.
You're done. You're done.
I
You're
got
coming.
one from the last race on that.
Kidnapping.
Can you sing that hot
Kidnap,
diggity dog
kidnap.
song from Mickey Mouse Playhouse?
I'm old. I'm allowed to make dad jokes.
Kidnapping.
In a moment. Let me just take a look at this leg real quick. Just
Roll
make sure.
call.
Okay.
Hot
Alright.
dog, hot diggity dog.
Hot
It's
dog,
brand
hot
new
dog,
day.
hot
What you
diggity
waiting
dog.
for?
Oh, toodles!
Oh no.
That impression is too
Oh,
good.
God.
I know,
Well,
that's
it looks like you just got the
eerily
scratches,
good.
so we just get this all cleared out and then you'll be
What I'll
alright.
do, I'll hold far right for you. Continuing southbound LS Freeway. Taking the exit for.
At the Mickey Mouse
Club
Clubhouse.
If you think that's good, you should hear my Krusty the Clown.
He's fucking local.
Yeah,
Oh,
might sting a
God.
little bit.
Oh dear.
Modding
Good.
Mafia. Continuing northbound LS Freeway.
Yeah, I'll do that one later. I got the focus right now.
Or you baby, continuing northbound LS Freeway.
I'm with you guys.
Oh, God. Taking the
I
exit
can do
for
impressions too.
Pinewood Park
Get back
Drive.
on.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, you want to hear one?
Oh, sure. Tell me one.
Franklin DuPont, WTF Law.
Ah,
Oh Jesus.
My
very good.
god. I'm walking out of here. I'm walking out of here. God damn it.
Alright, how are you feeling now?
Everyone's a critic. I'm
Take a
feeling
Palomino.
fine physically, but emotionally, I'm feeling vulnerable now.
Well, I understand that. You went through a very traumatic episode.
And also, that's typical for a lot of people in Los Santos.
True.
Taking the off ramp.
We need more therapy.
We do.
Yes,
We're gonna be
that we do.
northbound Sonora Way by the power plant.
Let's get
Or
you
maybe-
all sitting up, and then
Get
you
to
try to avoid those
Sonora,
spring-loaded dumpsters, okay?
freeway. Never
Yeah,
mind. He's
I
going
think I'll
into the
just
power
not
plant.
touch dumpsters from here on out.
That sounds like a plan. Well, anyway, it was just a scratch on the leg, so I don't suspect anything too crazy will happen to you. But just keep an eye on it. I put a bandage on it. If you notice that it's bleeding through the bandage a lot, come back and we'll take a look and see if maybe it needs
Copy, we
stitches.
just made a
If
loop.
you
Is
notice
there a
any redness or
racetrack in
feels
here?
hot to the touch or any pus starts leaking out, come back here because that's a sign of an infection. We want to get that treated right away.
Especially if you were in a dumpster.
But yeah, I'll do that, sure.
By the way,
I'm
are
sure
you
it'll
up
be
to date
fine.
on your tetanus shot?
Boom, that's what I was about to ask. Oh, he ran away.
I guess he doesn't want the shot.
Yes, not.
Hmm.
That was a very good
I was
question
gonna-
to ask, though. That's what
Yeah.
I was going to pipe up and say, so good work.
Yep. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. You mentioned the dumpster, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Some of those dumpsters are pretty old. They might be a little rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Channel 2 is available.
So I was gonna say we need more therapists or less emotional terrorism.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt
Maybe both.
the latter is going to
Yeah.
happen, so we're going to need more of the former.
Yeah. True.
Yong. Which we did just get that new serial healer's location once Mercy gets it up and running.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that'll make people more like, oh yeah, therapy if they're not having to do it at the hospital. Maybe. Who knows?
Anyway,
Maybe.
as I promised, I could do this. Hey, hey!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not even my worst impression. And I gotta get into character with this one. My lord. My precious.
Oh
We hate you. Yeah. It's fun at parties when you want everyone to leave.
Fair enough.
Checking on the last patient I worked on last time I was in the city.
Oh, were they an ICU or something like that?
Yeah. Oh wait, weren't you here for that? The head injury?
Actually, yeah, I think I was. Was it the one that you could see the skull beneath the skin or something like that?
I believe so. Yeah. We had to put him on life support in the ICU because he was just thready at best.
Oh, gotcha. I think you worked with Ember on that one. I might have been in the area. I don't think I looked at the notes
Well,
or anything
yeah,
for it, though.
yeah, I just think like you were in the area. I don't mean I worked with you. I worked with yeah, Amber on that one.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I just couldn't remember if you were like at the hospital at the time or not. Like I thought I saw you for a moment, but then that could have been someone else.
You're all good. You're all good.
It's down there, so the way I don't. It's cold.
Oh, that was like this morning. Ooh. Hmm. Let me see if I can find a report he did. Oh no.
Oh god, that profile picture. Dear God.
Oh, beef malarkey. Okay, so not.
Did you see the profile picture for Roy McEnroe?
Yes, I did. It's
No.
it's a
It's
doozy.
definitely, it's definitely extra.
Oh, that's Sandy.
Oh, okay.
You want to come with in the illusion? We'll get some of your things checked off.
Oh, sure. Oh, where are we going?
Sandy Shores, a patient just woke up in the ICU there.
Okay.
God, yep. This one. This picture.
Alrighty. Have you ever had to use one of the SAMA illusions before?
I have not, but then again, I don't have a driver's license.
Fair enough. I'll just kind of walk you through it then, since you can't drive it. But, it's parked up by the locals right now, so we'll just pull it out.
Nope. Oh! Like, I already saw this.
Yep. Hop on in. Eventually, when you
Buckle
do
the
have
seatbelts.
a... Yep, seatbelts. And then... Typically, you want the quiet sirens.
Okay.
Yep. In this instance, though, since we're going to check up on an ICU patient, we're going to use full, sirens once we get out on the street.
Okay. There it goes. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've had to drive like any kind of emergency vehicle, so
Yeah, I get you. One of your residency checkoffs is knowing like how to operate SAMA 1 and SAMA 2, which are both this same type of vehicle.
okay, yeah.
So I'm more than willing to walk you through it like once we've gotten to a taking care of the patient.
Oh, of course, yeah. Priorities.
Yep, yep.
I did like read the rules, like don't use this for like any personal things unless you're like going to grab food for everyone or something like that.
Yep, the only times I've pulled it out are like this instance where someone's woken up in the Sandy ICU but no doctors are present there. Using it to go if we have a request to go to the prison. And then running to get food for the hospital fridge.
Oh, of course, yeah. Like, pretty much professional use only, and that's perfectly understandable.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like I'm planning to go joyriding in this thing anyway.
If you're going for non-emergency reasons, we do also have a doctor car. It's a little black Strider. So like if you're just running to the bank right quick or to the DMV to like get your license renewed or grab a paycheck.
Okay, kind of like a company car, so to speak.
Exactly. Yep, lights and sirens are for emergencies only.
Not a problem.
Yep.
Yeah, eventually I'll get my license and get the car. I just like haven't seen a use for it yet, so I just didn't want to have to go through the whole rigmarole.
Hey, dispatch.
Yep, you're all good.
Can we put on the record? I pulled into a gas station without blowing up.
Let the record know, dispatch is in said truck. Does not want to die.
Oh, I haven't been to the Sandy location yet. This will be fun.
Yep, Sandy's my preferred hospital if there's enough folks on duty. Typically there's not, though. Forgot to turn my
Seriously, you
lights
might
and
want to
sirens
turn that off. Is that them right
Alrighty.
here?
We're looking for Eddie Concord.
Yeah, that looks like, let's take a look at the chart here.
Yep, looks like it.
Looks to be Eddie.
Alright, so go ahead and pull up his, ICU report.
Okay. Alright, I got it up.
Okay. Just read over it right quick, and once you're kind of familiarized with the case, we'll go ahead and check on the patient.
Okay.
Alrighty. If you want to take lead with this, I'll observe.
Dispatch, Bravo 62,
Alright.
1041, 107 for the DPPD meeting.
Hello, Mr. Concord. How are you can you hear me?
Dispatch, Beach 24, 10, or Beach 25, 10-7 for the same thing, but we're cooler.
Copy that.
Still not fully responsive, so
Mm-hmm.
I've never had to wake someone up out of a medically induced coma, so could you walk me through the steps?
Since he's in a coma, typically what we will do is we will check in on what doctors have previously notated.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll see, about an hour ago, there's a note from Dr. Mercy. He
Let
had
me
a
just
blood
pull that
panel done. The cause for his seizures, it looks like it was some abnormalities to his electrolytes.
Yes, I see that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like something with his medication was causing an adverse reaction, which causes the seizures.
Mm-hmm. So typically, although Dr. Nancy can be a horrible woman,
Mm-hmm.
she also is very wise and has worked as a doctor for many years. If you ever don't know what to do with a patient, you can always consult Dr. Nancy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, for an example, you could ask for Dr. Nancy's consult on if she believes the patient needs to be taken off the coma medications at this time, or if he requires a bit more rest, and this is just a checkup. He also has a bit of his soundboard sticking out.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. I know he loves that thing. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be heading to get some food real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I misunderstood the report. Okay, this wasn't an induced coma. It appears as though he's simply in a coma.
Mhm.
So let me swap out that tag, because this is not a medically induced coma. This is simply a coma.
Yeah, that was definitely the confusing part. That's why I was asking if we were going to wake him up or not.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Okay. Looks like that it's probably just... It doesn't look like he might wake up anytime soon, so we'll just check his vitals and make sure that everything's in balance.
Sounds good. Let's get a good check on his vitals. And then let's also run a check on his banana bag, because we want him to have plenty of electrolytes in his system.
Yes. Oh. Oh, sorry, I must have pushed a button here.
It's all good. It sounded like a sneeze or a duck, one of the two.
Yeah. Wah. Well, let's check his pulse. Okay, so he's intubated. Heart rate is normal. Check the O2 levels. Make sure that he's getting plenty of oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's getting plenty of oxygen. Okay, check his blood pressure, make sure everything's in normal limits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that button got me again.
Okay, so it definitely was a duck, not a sneeze. Good to know.
Oh, yeah. Well, his blood pressure is doing just fine. I'll check the banana bag like you said, and we'll make sure that it is still full if we need to replace it.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Uh-oh.
Imminent catastrophic explosion in 10, 9, 8,
Should we be worried about that?
6, 5, 4.
I've only seen the soundboard shock people once or twice. We should be okay.
Goodbye. Okay, false alarm.
One time he had it had like a frayed wire sticking out or something.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. And he used it like a, what was it?
Okay, yeah, let's just get that. Looks like the banana bags. They're running a little low.
Sounds good. I'll grab one from over here and pass it to you.
Okay.
Alright. There you go. There's you a banana bag.
Okay, get that all hooked up. And there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to get Nancy to move them every once in a while to prevent bed sores and all that. Oh wait, I know one thing I need to check.
Mm-hmm. A lie detector. That's the word I was trying to look for.
I see.
And it'd shock you if you told a lie.
Let's just check to make sure his fluid bag, because he's got catheter. You know, we don't want to leave him full here. Oh yeah, Nancy's getting lazy again. She's not emptying the bag.
Oh, gotcha.
Take this over to the trash. All right, put that in there. There we go.
Yep. Oh, there's a soundboard.
Oh, yeah, gotta give that back to him, I suppose.
Here, I'll just set it by here.
He found the tuba. All right, so vitals are looking good. He's got plenty of fluids, and his waste bag is empty. So, is there anything else I should be looking for?
He's been in here for a couple days. The only thing else I would check is just roll him on his side real quick and check his back for bed sores. Then after that, we should be good.
Okay, just carefully rolling down. Must have hit the soundboard.
Looks like it.
All right, looks like everything's fine here. It doesn't look like you have any sores.
Alrighty.
Back at the hospital.
Oh, hi.
All right.
All right, let's get it back on his back. All right, looks like he's good to go.
Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, is there any last minute things that you think the patient should need done before we let him rest again?
Echo 312 10-7 for a few makes.
Alright, we can
Probably
do
if I
that.
don't get caught up in anything else.
Oh, got that Ace Attorney situation.
What's that? An Ace Attorney situation?
Hold on, something's playing in my headphones really quick.
Dr. Payne, 1041, and Sandy doing Saber Lab stuff.
Welcome aboard. Have you had to notify ICU emergency contacts before this?
Yes, I believe I had to do that in the last ICU case that I've done before. So, yeah, would you like me to send out a quick message on that?
Yep. This one isn't like a admitted to ICU thing. It would just be a awake
I
and
just,
will be around for visitation.
Well, not necessarily awake, but yeah.
Yeah. Let me radio to Jess, because you and I will probably need to go back down to Eclipse, but that way she's aware there's a, patient that might be receiving, receiving visitors.
Okay. Yeah, let me just.
Jess, do I
send
have you
that
on
out real
Freak?
quick.
Uh-huh.
So you're aware, Eddie Concord is currently taking visitors at the ICU in Sandy. I just wanted to make you aware that you might have people coming in and out of the hospital.
Okay.
Yo.
Thank you.
No problem. Hiya, Ma. How you doing?
Pretty good. I want to check on you since it's been like 40, 50 minutes.
Oh, sorry. A resident came in, so I'm doing, some training.
No worries.
You sound so eepy.
I'm knackered. Really, really knackered. I've been pushing it today.
Okay, well, don't worry about meeting up with me then. Get you some rest. We can always yap tomorrow or the next day or whatnot.
Yeah, no worries. Little advice. You, Santi, literally anybody when you're driving. For the love of God, have your seatbelts on, because the streets are about to get faster. You keep what you just heard
Well, we
to
sent out some
yourself.
notifications to your friends and
Can
family,
do.
so if they want to come visit, they will come
But yes,
by. So
I'm sure you can
anyway,
understand what that means. Things are
take
getting
care
faster.
and have Nancy alert us if anything.
Well, considering you've been
comes
telling
up.
me about, like, car part upgrades and things like that,
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll be doubly sure to do seatbelt checks for the next little bit.
Also,
I hope you
ooh,
recover
I'm about to
well
get pulled
and
over. Not. That would make it my second chase. No, never mind. I'm fine. Yeah. Your ma was at it again after a long time, and they cannot drive an illusion on a mountain for shit.
Is there a little guy here?
All right, I'm gonna elaborate more on that tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
All right,
Can we go in?
Love ya.
Love you too, Ma. Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Are y'all here for Eddie?
Yeah. I'm assuming only he can go in.
Yeah, only he can go in.
Yeah, only the EC can.
Is he awake?
He is currently not awake. He's still in a coma. However, he is accepting visitors at this time.
Red in color RT3000 that just tried to make me wreck.
One sec. Also, accepting visitors.
Y'all doing okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was awake. I got my hopes up a little bit.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Could be northbound
Oh.
Popular underneath the Del Perro Freeway.
Hee
Appears to be occupied one time.
hee. Ow, ow, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied.
Bullied.
Hello,
Oh,
doctor.
get bullied.
Kauai coming back to
I didn't do anything.
Rim Pierce.
Yep, this is Heinrich.
Showstone.
Oh, Guten Tag. How are you doing today?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god, hey.
He is a resident who I'm helping train today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep, he's doing great.
Wow.
Yeah, just checking in on Eddie just to make sure he was doing okay. And his stats are good, so hopefully soon he will be waking up. So it's just one of those things where we got to give him time. Can't rush him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you still have his ICU report pulled up?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Go ahead in the little notes section on the right-hand side of your MDW.
Yes, I see it.
Yep. Go ahead and make a note of everything you did. It's basically like a little mini medical report, except the only thing you're writing is the debrief.
Yeah, just right in like we came, we saw, we conquered.
Exactly. So basically, it would just say, checked his vitals, switched out his banana bag, checked for bed sores, swapped out his catheter attachment. And then patient took visitors, and then he'll likely go back to sleep. I doubt he'll fully wake from his coma today.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so just a quick little blurb of what you did, how the patient's doing, and should be all good. His soundboard still works.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is he just unconsciously pushing buttons on that thing?
I think he's just like when he moves, it seems like he accidentally pushes a button or something. So
Oh, okay.
or maybe it's like a subconscious level. You know how like
Muscle
you hold a
memory.
coma patient's hand, it squeezes you or something. Maybe that's just like his way of
Oh.
communicating.
Could be.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, they say you can hear everything while you're in a coma. Could just be a sympathetic nerve response. Just boop, press the button and you hear ducks.
Quack, 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 quack.
Yep.
I'm so sorry this happened to you. Quack, 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 quack.
He's just a silly little guy. I love him. He's so silly. I miss
Okay.
Eddie already.
I'm sure he'll be out of his coma in no time. Morning, Jess.
Hi.
Hi. Eddie's in room 3 right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to go get a hammer.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say I might have one in my truck. It's in Sandy parking though.
Yeah, I
Go
can
check
get
if you
one.
want.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that way Jess doesn't have to buy a whole new one.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Thanks.
I don't know what's happening in there, but I'm.
I also need to go get a burger from Burger Shot.
Fair enough.
All right.
going on in there?
Speed 1, I'm gonna let them go with a warning. Looks like it was a wrong place, wrong time.
Okay, I think I got the notes added in there. If you want to check, you can make sure that I did a decent job at it.
Looks good to me.
All right. I'll add some bullet points and all that to make it look a little more fancy later, but I think that'll get the point across.
So much fun with Eddie's
Yep.
soundboard.
You hit everything that was important.
I'm gonna go back down
Think
to
so?
popular since I had a couple
All right.
vehicles flying out.
Jess, I reckon we'll leave Eddie to
I don't
you
know, last
since
I checked, Dominic had the
people are just
soundboard.
going to be coming in and out until until the nurses take him back to
Seconds I
rest
went
a
in
little
there.
better.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just
All right.
yeah.
If you need any backup or anything, give us a holler, okay?
I gotcha.
Yeah. Be safe.
I'm just doing a few more tests and then the report will be done.
Soundboard.
Sounds good. All right, back to Sama 2.
Okay.
He's nice.
So when illusions, when
I
Sandy
don't
illusion?
know. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, Santi.
Hey, are you sure it's in Sandy Parking?
My truck should be, yeah.
It's saying it's in use.
I'm so dumb. It's down at the hospital.
Yeah. I can go get one,
Lord.
it's fine.
I'm sorry.
You're
I
good.
sent you on a
I'll
goose
swing
chase.
by the ammunition, just grab my ammo for her.
Okay, while you're at the ammunition, can you hop up to Burger Shot and get her a
Speed 1,
burger?
I got Sunny Mills as
Yeah,
the
yeah.
vehicle.
Okay, because it'll be a little bit cheaper if it's
Down at
cooked
the
instead of
repair
Echo
buying
3,
it from the
12,
local.
10, 8.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right, appreciate you, Santi. Thank you.
No problem. See ya.
See y'all. Bye. He's gonna get you a hammer and a burger. He'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're headed back down to Eclipse.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay. If you want to, you can go ahead and radio that Doctors Farah and Zimmerman are back en route to Eclipse.
Okay. Is there any 10 code for that? I don't remember that.
Doctors don't have to use TIN code. You can if you want to. It would be
Okay.
Doctors Farah and Zimmerman. I believe 76 Eclipse.
I think you're right, but I'll just say we're on our way there. Dr. Spare and Zimmerman back on our way back to Eclipse.
since this is now a non-emergency, we're just going to use lights instead of lights and sirens.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, 'cause it's not a full-blown emergency.
Mm-hmm. Also, don't forget to put your seatbelt on. The illusions go pretty fast.
Oh yeah, we are zipping along a little bit.
Here we are. Ta-da.
Echo 212 plus 176. What is it?
Just so you're aware,
It me.
the non-emergency doctor car is this little black one right here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Do you know how to pull a car out of valet?
I believe they showed. I forget which. I think it was Sleepy that showed me the keys are like right here.
Mm-hmm.
And usually the valet brings it over right there.
Yep. If you see it parked, it should be similarly as looking at the keys. You should be able to just take a good look at the car here, and then tell the locals you want to drive it.
Yeah, I see.
Yep. Which that'll be after you have a license, but hey, now you're 100% aware of how to do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Echo 212 23.
Are you hearing anything kind of flopping around, or is that just me?
I don't necessarily. Oh, here's another good training moment for you. Did you see the 611 that just came through?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. Do you know how to answer those?
Pull up dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
And I can open the.
Yeah, so you do open conversation.
Got it right there.
Yep, and it pops up the handy little 611 text widget on your phone. So you
should I reply? Like technically, that's medical information that he's in a coma, or is it okay to reply?
You'll see in dispatch who it's from.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can go double check Eddie's emergency contacts.
Okay,
if
I see.
she is an emergency contact, you can tell her basically anything she wants to know. If she is not, you cannot even tell her that he is with us in the hospital.
Yep, she's an emergency contact. Well, I figured if she's replying, she's got to be an emergency contact, right?
Mm-hmm. Typically, that's the case, but also you don't want a random 611 to come through and you assume...
Yeah, reply to the wrong...
Exactly. So always better to double check. Yep, so you can tell her... I think her question was, is he awake? You can say, not at this time, however, he is receiving visitors at Sandy Hospital. And then if she has any further questions, you should be able to answer those as well. It's pretty much up to doctor discretion.
Well, I found the source of the noise.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I don't know if it's in your eyes, but in my eyes, that chair is just wigging out.
Oh, gotcha. Nope, it's sitting still for me. There you go. Perfect.
What's happening at the bean machine? It's feed 1. I'm down by the canals.
Just gotta check the fridge real quick.
Some odd activity from a fella in the mesa, just checking the area out. Different.
8 Bravo 2, 1041. Del Perro means over.
I'm gonna go to Up and Adam and grab some food real quick.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back.
Alpha 69, same traffic.
Alright, let's see.
Radio check.
Yeah, Vince, it's good.
Okay, Bravo 96, 1041, transitioning Motor 1.
Wow.
Dispatch. Dispatch between 5, 10.
Dr. Sreemas?
10-9.
Send it.
No. Oh.
We're about to be en route. We have one patient with a cracked open skull, no pulse, no breathing, very critical condition. Blood appears to be stopping his breathing, and we've pumped adrenaline, and we've some to get some pulse back, but it's very weak.
Have you suctioned the throats or removed the blood?
Ja, det är en galmentbilden nu.
A
Do I
firm.
even want to ask who this patient is?
She's
You might know.
another one?
Mm-hmm. We'll take them immediately into the operation room.
10
Yeah, it looks like we got another cracked open head.
Seems like it.
Echo 21276, Eclipse Medical 147.
If it's the same person, I'm going to wonder how he got out of the ICU in the first place.
We'll see.
I'm just saying it'll be a little creepy, you know, like. Woo.
Yep.
Dispatch. Bravo 62, 1042.
Oh, poor Eddie. Looks like he's got some other problems to deal with.
Good night.
So I was just looking at his medical profile. Looks like he's got some
Echo
issues he needs to work on.
23. Echo.
Here comes our patient.
And they bring him into the right room this time.
Yep, gonna bring him immediately into the surgical suites over there.
Yep.
Good night, Rigsby. Beach 20, Beach 20, number. Beach 2523, code 5.
Here we go.
I don't see anybody. I did see a red car park on Form Drive.
Hey dispatch, Ranger 80, I'm 10-6.
Okay, we have
There we go. Yeah, these doors can be tricky sometimes. Oh, not that one, not that one. Over here. This one?
Motor unit, could I get you to
If at all possible, we prefer bringing them in here.
25 with me on Popular Street? I got a motorcycle with no license
Alright,
plate.
can you give us the rundown one more time?
Yeah, give me.
Yeah, so pretty much arrived on scene, gash in the head and stuff. No pulse, no breathing. Checked his breathing. There was barely any, of course.
It wasn't a gash on his head, his skull was cracked open.
Well, that too, yep.
Well, one thing leads to another, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Did CPR, used the back valve mask, then did adrenaline, and then while doing that and doing CPR again, got it back up. Cleaned up the blood there, suctioned out the blood, intubated, and oh yeah, there was also blood coming out of his throat and whatnot. So yeah, now we're here.
Gotcha. Thank y'all very much. We'll take care of him.
Yep, no
We
problem.
need to check for any kind of internal bleeding if he's got blood coming out of his mouth.
True. I think our most pressing matter is the open skull at this point.
Yeah.
The EMS did say they had him intubated.
Mhm.
Let's keep an eyeball on his vitals. If his respirations go down, that's when we would worry about cutting him open for internal bleeding.
Some sort of design on
Would you like me to hook him up to the EKG?
Sounds good. I'll start taking a look at the head here.
The pad here. And the pad here. Alright. Got him on the heart monitor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like this head is fully cracked open. Let's see if there was any damage to any brain tissue at all.
1060, code 4, 10-6. I forgot how to turn my LOPR.
Alright, looks like we've got some major swelling to the brain tissues here. Whenever you see swelling to the brain, that is your code to put a big dose of mannitol into this IV here.
Okay. Mannitol.
Yep.
Eventually, I'll need to go into the emails and request a list of these medications because, you know, it's hard to remember them all.
You're good. It'll come with time, trust me.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I like to keep, like, quick notes in my system just so, you know, when I need to pull it up real fast, I can do that.
Gotcha. Alright, I've pushed mannitol. That should help with the swelling in the brain. Let's look and see. The brain is swollen. Is the brain bleeding? Are there any open wounds to the brain itself, or is it just the skull that has cracked?
Right, should I move over the mobile CT to see if we can scan that real quick? Or
Sounds good. I'm seeing a couple bleeds on the surface here, but the CT will assist in seeing if there's any deeper problems.
Yeah, Mona 176.
Easy for you to say.
Alright, whenever you get that wheeled over, go ahead and take that CT. We'll see if there's any deeper bleeding in the brain.
Alright, I got it in position.
Yeah, go ahead.
There is a woman walking
Okay.
across the street.
Dr. Nancy, if you could read those results for me, please. Okay, yep, you can see it right there. There's a little bit of bleeding right in that area, right there.
Looks like it. Since it's the brain, we're going to take the Da Vinci robot and just do micro suturing and things to these bleeds to get them stopped. Have
Okay.
you used the Da Vinci robot before?
I have not.
Okay. Well, this is as good of a time as any. Let's see if we can get a count on how many bleeds are in the brain.
Okay. Okay, I'm seeing 2.
Alright. I'll do this first one. That way you can observe and see how it's done, and then I'll let you take this second one so you can get some hands-on experience, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Yep. Alright, so we're going to move to this deeper bleed here. Just going to carefully maneuver my
That's so
tools
weird that I
in.
can sign off by the water jug.
Alrighty, let's start suturing on this bleed.
By the what and where?
Oh, that's a neat device.
Yep, it's very handy, especially for neurosurgeries.
Yeah, we didn't have this kind of equipment in the last place I was, so this is a real nice experience.
Alright, I've got a couple sutures on there. Let's see if this bleed stopped and if the sutures are holding.
Just getting into a better position so I can...
Yep, you're all good. Alright, it looks like the sutures held on this initial bleed here.
Okay.
I'm going to extract the tools from this site, and then let's have you and I switch places and you can do this other bleed here, okay?
Okay. And maybe we should do like some kind of a scan, because if he's got blood coming out of his mouth, there's definitely some kind of bleeding internally. I'm a little worried about that.
Absolutely. I'll take the internal scan while you're suturing up this other brain bleed here.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and swap with me so you can use the Da Vinci tools here.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take a CT of his internals here in the chest cavity.
Dave, get over here. I'm playing darts.
Alright.
Oh my god.
It looks
Good
like
for
he
you, buddy.
has a left lung collapse. It looks like a total collapse. I'm also seeing some shading here on the ribs. He likely has some breaks there as well.
Yeah, that's probably what caused the lung collapse.
Mm-hmm.
Right, just easy does it.
Since we're gonna have to be making some incisions and things, I'm gonna go ahead and hook him up to an O-neg blood bag.
Okay. Okay, check my work and see if I did a good job at this.
Alright, can do. Just maneuver your camera to the stitching and I'll take a look on the screen here.
There we go.
Yeah, basically we're just looking to see if the bleeding has stopped, anything like that. I'm not seeing any leakage, anything. Your sutures look clean and precise. I have no
Okay,
notes.
good.
Looks good, Dr. Zimmerman.
Okay. And I will remove these tools.
Alright. Next step, once the tools are removed, we don't want any open brain matter
Okay.
exposed to the air. So next step is to examine the skull and see if all the pieces are there for it to be cemented back together, or if there is going to need to be a plate put over the open spot.
I'm sorry, what?
From what I'm looking at, it looks like all the pieces are there. It looks like it was just some blunt force, and if anything's missing, it looks like it's just some little chips or pieces of
Yeah.
bone.
That should heal over time.
So what we're
But
gonna
yeah,
do...
we gotta...
Yep, we have some bone cement here at Eclipse. We're just going to basically cement the skull back into its proper formation.
Okay. Yeah, I got it real quick, so I'll just carefully apply this.
Yep.
I get this all nice and clean, so don't have any deformities here.
Alright, it'll just take a minute or two for the cement to set once you have it all put together.
Yep, and then at that point we will close the wound, I assume.
Exactly.
Echo 212, 10 seconds.
Alright, let's check and see if that bone cement has solidified, and if so, we'll close up the head wound. Everything looks good on my end. What do you think?
Alright, let me check real quick. Yeah, looks like we are solid and good to go, so...
Sounds good. Let's get that skull flap closed up.
For skull injuries like this, it's better to use the staples rather than the sutures, right?
It also
Yes.
depends on the location on the head and things like that, but I think this would be perfect for staples.
Yeah, I just remember most of the time when it comes to head injuries like this, staples are the preferred method. Okay. Ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, nine, 10, 11, and 11. There we go.
Looking good. Just double check around the area if there's any signs of the skin tearing or the staples not holding. If they're holding good, we'll go ahead and move on to the broken ribs and collapsed lung.
Alright, everything is looking like it's holding up really well.
Perfect. Alrighty. Have you done a broken bone surgery before?
I've seen it performed, but I haven't done it myself.
Gotcha. Time for more hands-on experience then.
Alright, sounds good.
Let's take a look at this CT scan one more time. Let's see, is it just one rib broken? Are there multiple? Let's just take a look right quick. Alright.
Looks like more than one.
Alright. We'll go ahead and get it opened up to the ribs. We'll work on inflating the lung first, and then once we have the lung inflated, I'll show you how I typically go about setting a rib, and then you can have your hands on time getting some of that done as well.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't want any pneumothorax, so we want to make sure we get that lung inflated as soon as possible.
Exactly.
It is O2 levels back there.
Mm.
Oof. That's looking a little
Yeah.
more damaged than I thought.
We can attempt to save it. We might not be able to. I would rather this person have 2 lungs instead of 1. Let's do our best.
Okay. Hey, John Wayne, he only lived with 1 lungs, and he was, an American hero, right? So.
Yep, absolutely. Shouldn't have any less quality of life with only 1 lung instead of 2.
Ideally, well, let's try and save that.
Exactly. Alright, let's take a look and see if there's any damage to the lung at all that caused it to deflate. Was it pierced? Was there fluid in the cavity that just caused it to depress? Let's see.
Oh, yeah, see, you can see right there, there's the tips of the ribs are just stabbed right in there.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's go about bone fragment removal from the lung.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't patch these holes. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't.
At least we gave it the good old doctor try, right?
Exactly. Let's see how many fragments are piercing this lung here.
Fine, swine, dry. Here, 4.
Oh, okie dokie, 4 of them. Let's see here. Alright. Let's start with bone fragment number 1. Let's see. Just be prepared with suction in case this causes anything more than superficial bleeds.
Okay.
Yep. Let's get this first piece out. I'm not noticing any heavy bleeding. Let's see if I can't get this hole patched, and then we'll move on to the next one. Let's see if we can get some stitches in there and close this hole up.
And of course, we'll have to keep the O2 levels monitored well, so that we can see if his lung can be saved.
Exactly, exactly.
Alrighty.
How's he doing?
My stitches aren't even holding, I think.
They're 212 tonight.
I'm not seeing a lot of hope for this lung at all.
I assume still in surgery.
That's a shame.
Alright. Well, in good news, you'll get your amputation cert.
Does this count as an amputation?
I mean,
Close enough.
technically, it's organ removal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, close enough.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Hey,
the lung is already fully deflated, so we don't need to worry about that.
I mean, worst case scenario, we're good. You can always get on the lung transplant list. I'm sure that's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, organ transplant list. Yep.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if like lungs were one of the things that can be transplanted or not.
We would just need to find an appropriate match. There's several doctors that do transplant work.
Yeah, and then we
I'm
just
not
gotta
one
wait
of
for the
them.
right
It's not
person
my
to.
specialty, but we shall see.
And it'd probably be one of the like cadavers that passed away recently that we can save the organ for, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
Alright, let's get
cross
this
that road when
lung.
we get there.
Yep. Let's get this lung cut off and out of here. We don't need any excessive bleeders or anything coming through,
Okay.
causing any more trouble.
So I'm guessing what we need to do is cut off the lung from the windpipe right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to suture that closed and cauterize any bleeding, correct?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Yep. So we're basically just, you see where it splits off from the airway here?
Mm-hmm. Now, do you want to cut it from the base of the split or the base of the lung?
My assumption is let's cut it from the base of the split here, because we don't want any, air circling through that area, causing infection, anything like that, if we leave a small piece.
Okay.
Yep, and that way the air will just be directed into his one lung.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Mm-hmm. So we're just going to start here. Just going to carefully cut through this first layer of tissue. If you don't mind, just keep suction on it here.
Okay.
Alright, first layer of tissue seems to have gone okay. We'll cut through this second layer here, and that'll take us into the main opening here. And then we can cut away the interior portions.
You know, just out of curiosity, since we're cutting the lung out anyway, we should do an exam on it, make sure there aren't any like masses or anything on there.
Yep, we can definitely do that once we have the patient resting post-surgery.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if this person's a smoker or not, but, you know, lung cancer and all that. It's always good to check.
Alright, gonna cut through this third layer, first anterior layer. Should be one more layer, then I'll have this lung completely removed and we can suture the tubing here.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
Just being an overachiever with the biopsies, you know. Learning experience.
Yep, you're all good. Alright, that's got that final layer of tissue cut away.
Okay.
We've got a lung.
Alright.
I'll just set this in a sterile pan over here.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, sounds good. And, actually, hold on. Nancy, if you wouldn't... Actually, no, not Nancy. I want someone else on this. Kate, if you wouldn't mind, could you take that lung to the lab and just run a few tests on it, make sure there weren't any masses or anything on there for me, please? Thank you.
Alright, let's start getting sutures on this airway here. We don't want any residual blood or anything getting in there from where we were cutting away. You don't need
Yeah, don't need the other lung getting blood in there.
Exactly.
I always wanted to know what happens to the empty space after you remove the lung, you know?
Probably the ribs will shift a little bit, some musculature will move in there, since it's not being held back by the muscle anymore. Or by the lung,
Yeah.
excuse me.
One of those great mysteries of life, you know?
Alright, I've got my last couple sutures on here. Let's make sure they hold. Or if there's any bleeding, we'll need to go through and cauterize.
Okay.
Alright, everything's looking good.
Yep, looks solid to me.
Yep. So last things is we need to fix these broken ribs. There were multiple of them. I'll start on this one, and then I can let you fix the other ones. That way you'll have some hands-on experience with broken bones.
See, the last time I saw someone do it, they were using titanium plate to hold the bone in place.
I typically prefer to use Gemini if that's something that's viable. Some patients reject it though, so I'll typically ask Dr. Nancy or Dr. Kate, whoever's available, if the patient has any past history with Gemini implants and if the body's ever rejected it.
Okay. So Gemini is the prosthetic program that we have at the hospital, correct?
It's kind of like prosthetics. Basically, the Gemini is it's a material that a bone will kind of grow back through. So the person doesn't have to come back to have any screws removed, anything like that.
Oh, kind of like those coral implants.
Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah, I've read about those in the medical journal. Fascinating.
Alright, let's see what kind of break we got going. Is it a clean break? Is it a full fracture? I know we had some bone spots in the lung. Were those just splinters, or was that a full section of this rib here? Let's take a look. Alright. Yep. So since it's a full separation, typically what I do is I'll take the pieces, put them back together, put one Gemini plate in the back, screw it in with the Gemini screws and caps and things we have, and then another plate in the front, just to stabilize it, especially with ribs. You don't want them breaking off again.
Yeah, you want to make sure that both sides, so it doesn't, like, one end isn't, like, floating around, so to speak. Like a door hinge.
Yep, exactly. Alright, so see, I'm just going to align the broken part of the rib to the rib that's still attached to the body. And then align a Gemini plate to the back here.
Like years of playing Operation have prepared me for this moment.
And then I'm just going to use this little drill here to drill 2 pilot holes for the screws. And then we'll take our little bone drill here and we'll screw those in. Alright, that should have the anterior taken care of. And then it's the same procedure for the front. It's a little bit easier now that we have the one plate in place.
Yeah, so we're not having to hold it as much.
Exactly. We can just align the plate, drill the pilot holes, and then screw it in.
Alright, sounds good. Essentially, like, the Gemini material is, like, biodegradable, for lack of a better term.
Yep, exactly.
I see that. That's handy.
So what should happen is the little sections of the bone that are attached to the Gemini should start growing back through it. And then he'll have a full rib in about a month or so.
Oh, I see.
So he shouldn't have to come back to us for screw removal or anything like that. Should be just a pretty easy process.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, let's got that one rib done. If you want to take over for, let's see, was there 1 or 2 more ribs that needed fixing? Let me take a look in here.
Yeah, I know we had, like, 4 fragments in the lung, but I don't know if that was, like, 4 broken ribs or...
Yeah, or if it was multiple splinterings off of just 1 or 2 ribs.
Exactly.
Alright.
Alright.
It looks like there's 1 left in here. I've got a couple plates and screws set to the side for you. Feel free to go ahead and get it fixed.
Okay. Alright, switch position. Right, holding it in place. Line the plates. Alright. Okay, that's one side. Let's get the front plates in place. Right, carefully get those bolts in there.
Mm-hmm.
And secure the screws. Okay. How does everything look to you? I think it looks alright.
Yep, I'm not seeing any sign of the screws falling out, anything stripping. Looks good to me.
Okay, great. So now we will, if I think we got everything here, so essentially just close up this incision.
Yep. The only other thing
Oh.
I would add is since we've had his chest cavity open for a while,
Mhm.
let's make sure there's no blood just pooling anywhere. We can section
Okay.
that out, and then after that we can close him up.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I don't see any pooling, so I think that's good.
Awesome. Let's get him closed up and we'll take him to observation. And once we get into observation, we can handle the paperwork and things side of it. Yeah, Dr. Nancy, I can agree with that.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think he's going to be running any marathons anytime soon.
Alrighty, 10-4. Dr. Nancy, could I get that state ID? I know you like to rifle around in people's pockets. 6827, thank you very much.
Bandage on here to control any spotting that might occur.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, before I put the bandage on there, let me just check to make sure the sutures are secure. Okay. Yep, everything looks fine. I don't see anything snapping or anything, so I'll cover it with the bandage, and then we can move him into the ICU.
Sounds good.
All right. Okay. It's good on my end, so just what would you like me to take it?
Yep, let me just step to the side so you don't accidentally put me on the gurney, and then we'll be good.
Yeah, we have long arms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure about Lifeline because I want to jump too. Yeah.
Since he's going to be with us for probably quite a while, let's do one of the private rooms. So either
Okay.
room 110 or room 111, whichever one.
Yeah, 110.
Okay.
Do you want us
Alrighty. So just to take care of paperwork and things, gonna help Dr. Nancy adjust the patient in the bed, make sure they're comfortable for their stay.
Mm-hmm.
Sierra 12, 1042. Not gonna go do what he's doing.
And then we're just gonna make sure there's not going to
Have a
be
great
any
night.
leftover scarring or anything.
Oh, yes.
Yep. So, if you take a look, we're just gonna make sure everything's all healed up.
Ready to check?
Yes.
10-2.
Perfect.
Double
Fast
check,
pass ready,
make sure
close,
everything's all ready, cleaned up, and all that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So, let me go ahead. I'll get the medical report started.
You got the state ID, so I'm horrible trying to remember things really quick off the top of my head.
Alrighty. Alright, I should have you added on there. Go ahead and start jotting down all the basics. His state ID is 6827.
It's 6827.
Yep, 6827.
MD, the MDW is just glitching out on me for a second.
You're all good. Take your time. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and notify the EC since I know you know how to do that.
Okay.
There's a crime at the lesbian house I have to go solve. Just come into the hype house.
It spelled my name. Oh well. Alright, I'll go ahead and get the medications put through. Yep, you're good. I was just about to put the... You're good, Nancy. I was just about to put the medications into the IV for the induced coma.
Oh, I think I broke it.
It's alright.
Sort of. Yeah, as long as it gets the point across.
Dispatch, Beach 25, 23, lesbian house for crime.
There's so much crime happening at the lesbian hype house.
Alrighty.
Are you committing crime there?
Nope. 10.
What is the crime being
He's got all of that in his
Except for you guys,
ID.
That's America in 2025?
Exactly.
There's a crime
We're not
against
speeding.
porcelain earlier.
Hey, can we please not give out phone numbers of other officers over 301?
No, phone. Never mind.
Ah, see, that's like didn't know how to fix that. So.
You're all good. I can tell you how to do it later.
Okay.
Alrighty. ECs have been notified that there won't be any visitors at this time. Dr. Nancy, do you have anything else the patient should need from us before he goes upstairs to rest? Can do. There we go. Mr. Bean is currently in a medically induced coma. He will remain in the ICU for some time. Boom.
Radio check.
Hello.
10-2. Dispatch Bravo 6 1041.
Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, if there's nothing else, we'll let the patient get his rest.
Alright. Gonna step out here real quick and I'll finish writing
Break.
the reports.
I've got P311 about
47.
the mayor being down from Fang. 77.
Wow, he just poofed in front of me.
Where?
There's a in Fang's message. He pinged a location.
Eric, it's the mayor's brother. He's drowned in his EMP's pronto.
Trade 1876.
Ping in the middle of the building then.
Should be arriving shortly.
Murder one is.
We get a call. Trade 1823. EMS B76 momentarily. Dispatch Bravo 6 transitioning motor 2.
10-8.
Motor 276 to the latest 60s up in Harmony.
Bravo 2 is gonna break off of this pool shit and back up Elamy up north.
Range ready. If I can get my truck turned around here, I'll 76 as well.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
We've got one drowning victim. He's conscious and alert. Says he didn't swallow much water, but I've advised him to probably go to hospital and get it checked out.
Yeah, we're right behind you.
Safer stack 2347. Bravo 6 rolling 23.
Let's
Vehicle
see.
seen. No one's here.
Bravo 223. Check around the back of the building.
Copy. Whiskey 34, 76, 1060.
Back of the building's code 4.
Metro 18, 10-8. Our front's code 4, 10-8. They not here, dog.
Bravo 2 76 1031.
39820.
Range
Bravo
ready.
6
Same.
also.
Let's see.
Whiskey 34, 23, 1060. Code 6.
I would say so.
Bravo 620.
A red and color Penman fleeing westbound Algonquin from the 1031.
Range ready. I'll stay with the house and secure it.
Vehicle's not yielding to lights or siren.
Is this person related to Sleepy by chance?
Occupied. We're gonna be westbound Joshua Road.
I believe so.
Got a bit of distance. This little guy's fast. So westbound Joshua Road. Coming up on the Stab City turn off. And go pulled off to the left. Ow. Hit a cart.
Oh, is a Sleepy's husband?
Jumping over the fucking mountain southbound.
Oh,
Goating it.
Currently VCB. Last seen jumping over this little mountain southbound. I got him. They're still sending it southbound across the railroad tracks. Oh, I lost my dispatcher. I gotta pull off.
House is clear. I'm gonna lock it up.
Richard Blind, TBI. Doing good.
Southbound on the road. Try to see if I see him.
And dark red and color penman. Currently VCB. Last seen southbound from the railroad tracks.
okay. The only thing I'm not 100% certain on is the prescriptions, because I was trying to pay attention, but
Gotcha. That's fair. I don't think you pushed any. I did though.
yeah, it was mostly you. I just remember the O negative blood bag, and then I remember you. Oh wait, there was a rounded epi for the It isn't hot going again.
So the EMS administered the epi.
Yeah.
One thing that typically comes in conjunction with O-neg blood bags is TXA. I pushed that right before we started the surgery.
TXA?
TXA. And then when we noted the brain swelling, I also pushed mannitol.
That's what I was trying to remember. How do you spell that again?
MANNITOL.
MANNITOL. Okay, mannitol. So we got the O negative blood bag, the TXA, the epi pushed by EMS, the mannitol. Was there anything else?
Yes. So you would go down a little bit, and then you can put post-op.
Sorry, I have
That's just like that's how I like to notate it.
Not my fault.
You're good. Yep, just one enter, and then post-op, and then a colon. And then you can just put down, it doesn't have to be anything specific, just medically induced coma medications.
Oh, one more.
Yep.
Antibiotics.
There you go. Alright, you've got him added to the ICU, I see. Looking good. I do believe he's a government employee. Let me check.
Well, you're checking that real quick. I'll take a picture of it so that way we can post it to the emails.
Typically, the emails, I don't know if anybody's told you. You only post in the emails if it is a government employee that has been ICU'd. That was something I didn't learn until a couple times in. So I was putting random people in there.
It's me.
The way you can check if they're a government employee,
Have you thought about just
when you go to their profile, like where you look at their emergency contacts, right above the little heart where you check their emergency contacts is a little gavel.
Yep, I see it.
Yep. If they are a government employee, they will have it listed in their positions there in the menu.
Yep. He's a lawyer and the deputy mayor.
Yep, so he most assuredly gets put into the email chain.
Oh, yeah.
But that's
Oh,
how
good
you
thing I
check,
took
and
that
that's how
picture.
you know for sure to put their picture in the emails.
Yes, of course. So.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
Could I get some medics down to the White Rabbit? Apparently a hit and run happened, although I'm not sure if it meant hit and run as an actual hit and run or shooting.
10-4. Good decision stack is almost 23.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Savers, ow.
Okay, he should be added to the
Safer stack
emails.
2347 after being rear-ended by PD.
Just to double check, does I know DMV is kind of a medical, I mean, not a medical, a government position. Do they want being put into the emails or?
I would think so, because they technically fall under, DOJ purview, I believe? I
You know,
think so.
Yeah, always a good idea to err on the side of caution, but, maybe we'll clarify that later.
Yeah, if you look in the email chains under Department of Justice, you'll see DOJ-DMV announcements. So I think they count.
Apparently it was Jack.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me just check over the report.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
How can we help you today?
I'm just dropping off some food.
Yep. Oh, this looks delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I got some extra. Would you like some?
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Oop, let me step away for a second. I think you were handing that to me.
There we go.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
No problem at all.
Appreciate it, Santi.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Y'all take care. See you later, Indy.
See ya.
Yeah, that surgery really made me hungry.
Yep.
Kind of weird to say that.
Nah, you're good. I think my stomach started growling about halfway through.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing I grabbed that little bit of a snack and a drink before the surgery because I figured, okay, we're probably going to be here for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
All right, that checked off a lot of things on my list, I think.
Yeah, there's a couple. I'll go over it once I check out the report here.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Safer stack 2410-876 to make good decisions.
Okie doke. The main body of the report is looking pretty good. The only things I would change,
47 Vespucci Beach Code 4.
on the list of injuries and ailments, beneath the fractured skull, I would add, brain bleeding.
Okay.
Yep, since that is something we treated.
Okay.
Yep. And then the only other thing, and I know it was a hectic surgery, I'm not going to be, like, nagging you about it. If you can remember when things were given, for example, the TXA, the ONEG, the mannitol, those are good things to note down in the treatment because we want to know when it was given during the surgery, right?
Okay, so
And
yeah, I
for
can.
what reason?
Yep. All right. So before we did the Da Vinci thing, that's when we added the blood bag and the TXA. So
Yep. TXA happened. Yeah, exactly there. And then the mannitol was done when we looked at the brain because we noted it was swelling. Yep, perfect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The only other things I would do on your tags, make sure to put, you'll need to put both surgery and neurosurgery for this one, since we did operate on
That's
the
what I
brain.
was forgetting.
Yep. See, you're
Like, I
not
knew I was
missing,
forgetting some tags.
Yeah, you're not missing, like, major stuff.
But guys,
This
I
is
found-
just little nitpicky things. But it teaches you to look for them, right?
Yeah, I was trying to look and see if there was like things for like I know there was nothing under brain, but then I remember there was a thing for TBI, which most definitely he's going to qualify for.
Mm-hmm.
See, medically induced coma, TBI, punctured lung. I see. I put the Gemini bone implants, surgery, neurosurgery.
Yep. So you'll want to put surgery, neurosurgery, and if you ever put in Gemini bone implants, you're most likely also going to want to put in broken bones.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah. Don't worry, even seasoned doctors miss tags or like when medications are pushed or things. This is just little nitpicky stuff, I promise.
Oh yeah, I understand. You know, not everyone can be perfect. You know, it's just like one of those. You try your best, and then you know, if something comes up, it's like, oh, let me add that real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
And plus, it's like I'm still learning, so it's not like I'm going to have everything memorized.
Yeah, 100%. The main body of your report is very well done. Like I said, I'm just going over little tiny nitpicky things that are good to get in the practice of.
Yeah, I tried. I like the bullet point way of doing things because it's easy to read and it kind of gets you step by step. I didn't want to write like an essay, you know.
Yep, you're good. So, based on what happened in the surgery and things, considering he's in the ICU, in the notes section, I like to put down a little blurb of what doctors should expect when he wakes
much
up.
letter.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yep.
So if when he wakes up, he's probably going to definitely have some. Like, what would you say? Like, other than like the brain injury and things like that.
So, since he's in a medically induced coma, it's also, if you take a look at his medical profile.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see he has already had an organ transplant, and he is already at a TBI risk. So, based on those two things, doctors are going to want to be on the lookout for infection. They're also going to want to probably take an MRI whenever he is fully awake and out of the coma, just to see how his brain is doing.
Just don't look down.
Then it would also be prudent to note that he will likely once again need to be on the
Also,
organ
what is that with
transplant
you and
list
Amber just mentioning
for
that
a
you're afraid
month.
of heights right when you're up
Okay.
the high spot?
So just basically say sorry, I'm just trying to word it properly.
You're good.
Like if a patient dials 611, like be on the lookout for TBI risk, possible brain bleeds,
How is this still
any
more
infections due to the surgery, and and since he's a
really
previous
working on my upper core
transplant recipient, that we need to make sure that his transplant organ is still accepted.
Arms
Correct?
and core.
Basically, we don't want him developing, if he goes forward with being on the transplant list again, Since he has had an organ transplant before, we don't want the body to reject that organ or the new one, so we're going to have to be doubly careful.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
We're almost there. It might be hard on this side because it's right above the building itself.
Okay, tell me what you think.
Let's see here.
Spelling error, let me fix that real quick.
You're all good. That looks good. You've notated the 3 points that kind of might cause him problems when he wakes back up. So, looks good to me.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep, yep. Oh, that's not my MDW.
Actually, now that you mentioned it, I'll add organ transplant onto the tag just so we got that covered too.
Yeah.
Ooh, this report's going to be very colorful with all the tags.
Morning.
Welcome. Are you okay?
Yeah, great.
I'm very gravelly.
It's great.
Mountain man.
I'm tonight.
Oh my god, is that pancake?
One and only.
Welcome aboard.
So I was just checking his emergency contacts. You want to hear a little bit of irony?
Sure.
Apparently he's an emergency one of his emergency contacts is Eddie Concord.
Welcome
aboard, that is funny.
Morning, Austin. Good morning.
And as a special note on here, it says, "Will probably try to kill me or just greedy on my corpse."
Now that I think about it, I think he's on Eddie Concord's list as well. I think it's a similar kind of like funny statement.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a story there.
Was it a dumpster again?
Hello.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that should not be
Okay.
bending that way.
Here, come put him on a bed. We'll
Yeah.
take a look.
Yeah, please. I don't want to touch it anymore. Ugh. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
So, what happened?
So are we going south or east?
I fell off
Or
a
went south?
roof.
I'd say probably like east.
By fell off, I mean I kind of jumped off.
I see.
Well, have you tried not doing that?
No. Try that next time.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, would be nice to have my watch on.
Yeah, we'll get you all
True, that would be smart.
taken care of.
Abe has to meditate real quick.
10 for.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a fracture to me, so should probably get him the X-ray. Oh.
All right, John's on Vespucci
Well,
Boulevard.
no need
next
for the X-ray,
to
at least.
MRPD.
Nope, that's definitely broken.
Feels fine to me.
Oh,
God.
yep.
Oh, God.
It's probably the adrenaline, so we'll get you to surgery because we're gonna have to get this.
I don't want
put-
surgery. Stick me in a splint. Tired.
Respectfully, sir, considering your bone is sticking out of your leg, that would not be possible at this time.
Splint me up.
Yeah.
I can splint you up after we do the surgery to brace your bone and put it back in your meat.
Jesus.
Alright.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things where if we don't do it, it's just gonna get worse, and then you're gonna have an extra knee where you don't need it.
Well, it ain't the first time someone stuck a bone back in my meat.
Oh. Hey, yo. Alright.
Let's get him transferred over to surgery. We'll get him put under anesthesia there.
Alright.
Doctors Farah and Zimmerman entering surgery.
Good luck, you guys got this.
Can I keep my beer hat?
Yeah, that should be fine. We're operating
Yeah,
on
yeah,
your
it's
leg.
not. Yeah, it's not like we got to put you under or anything. Well, do we? Or was that more of a local?
I mean, if he's this chill, we could definitely do it under local, but typically
Yeah,
for
it don't
something
even
this
hurt.
severe, being fully
Well,
under would
it
probably
might not
be
hurt
preferable.
right now, but yeah.
I'd say just wrap it up with like a tension bandage.
Yeah, that's not going to work, unfortunately.
Would you mind to take your mask off for me? You're more than welcome to keep your hat, though.
I can't feel too yucky.
Gotcha.
Stop them jacking the cars.
I'll just help you get readjusted on the bed here right quick.
Okie dokie.
If I remember correctly, we can put a local right here on the nerve, and that will numb the legs so we can do the surgery. We don't have to put him under.
Yeah, that feel fine.
I'm gonna at least put you on a little bit of a...
That don't sound too good.
Nope. Go
Nope,
ahead and lay
not
back
good at all.
down, why don't you?
I'm just gonna enjoy my creamsicle soda.
Valid. Me and Abe both had to bounce back and forth between thinking about something. Right when Abe was done thinking, I had to think,
go ahead and take
now
that
that I'm
mask
done
off for
thinking,
me,
Abe
please.
has to think.
You got it.
Oh my god.
Alright. You're going to feel a little pinch.
How am I supposed to sip on my beer if I got this mask on?
You'll be able to sip on your beer in just a minute here. This should be a
Yeah, you
pretty
definitely
quick
don't want to be
interior fixation.
sipping on beer with the anesthesia we're putting in.
Yep.
Anesthesia.
Oh, that's a name.
I
No,
love
it's
that
not
movie.
like... Yeah. Oh, you're thinking Anastasia, about the Russian girl?
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Ah, yes. Are we talking about the animated film? The one with the bat?
Yeah, I like the animated film.
Yep.
I don't know why, but when I watch animated films, they make me cry.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Alright,
Well,
I've got the
That might be
nitrous
something you
turned
want to
on.
unpack later.
I'll just do the
Have we decided
3Ds.
where we're trying to land?
I'm guessing maybe close to MRPD.
Alright, time to get
We'd
some
want
work
to use
done
the
on the leg.
Gemini thing in here, correct?
Yep,
Yeah,
what
John's
we're gonna
near
do is called an interior fixation.
Interior fixation?
Alrighty, so are we ready? Do we all know how this works?
Don't be
Sorry, I need to
fixating
turn
on
my
my interiors.
radar down.
Hold on, I'm getting like a lot of chatter. Hold on a second.
Still just trying to find, like, from up here. Let's go.
Yeah, now I can hear myself think. So,
Yep.
what
I
we
said, don't be fixating on my interior.
Don't worry
Well,
about
we
it.
got-
It's just this one section of bone we're working on right here. All the rest of you we're leaving alone.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
We're
So
just fixating on this broken bone so you can go not jump off a roof again.
Yep.
Spam that shit.
So since it's already sticking out of the leg, what you're gonna do is make an incision kind of around where it is, so we can see the broken part of the bone that's still inside, and then realign it with what's on the outside. And basically what we do, we have this big Gemini, I believe the technical term for it is a rod. It's basically just a kind of thin piece that you push into the interior of the bone there.
It would be.
Sounds real
Also kinda
gross.
like, also, yeah, like the traditional metal rod, but you know,
Exactly. It's just made with Gemini.
To be clear, this is not the astrological sign Gemini, so don't worry, we're not turning you into an astrological girl or anything like that.
Yep.
All right.
And then you're just going to realign the bones and use that interior rod to keep everything straight. Then we should be good. These kinds of surgeries are pretty common around here because we have people ejectocito all the time and break a leg or fall off a roof or...
Okay, everything looks to be close.
It don't sound too nice.
Oh, it's not fun, but I mean, you should be alright. You'll probably, you might get to have a couple fun days in a wheelchair there, buddy.
I think I can afford one.
Guys glide for a while.
Well, if you can't, we can get you a walking boot or things like that, or if you have somebody, you can ask and be like, hey, get me a wheelchair. I broke my heckin' leg. You know.
Just make my sister give me uppies.
Honestly, that'll work. So long as you just keep this leg in a nice cast so it's not moving around too much once we get this rod fixated.
Alright, that looks to be secure right there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will begin closing.
Did y'all land on top of MRPD?
Yep, and there are 2 officers up here.
Bet. I think it'd be funny if you interrupted their meeting.
We did in fact interrupt the meeting. We're gonna
A little messy here, let me just fix that up real quick.
Hell yeah.
You're all good?
I have a feeling this will be perfectly fine.
There we go. Yep, everything looks better. Okay, and do we want to secure a cast on this, or...?
Yeah, we definitely don't want it to re-break, so let's just give it that little bit extra, There's a specific word I'm thinking of, but I've lost it. Brace. It just kind of braces it a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't want him to take any knocks to it and re-break that bone.
I couldn't afford braces growing up.
That's alright, I couldn't either.
We're gonna be out front.
Yeah, my teeth weren't so bad, so the parents didn't pay for it.
Bravos, let's
Yep.
go.
Do you have a color you'd like for your cast wrapping?
Where'd you say they
Could I get red?
Sure thing. We can absolutely get you red.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This mean like the cops can't be shoving me over and stuff?
It'd make them a bit of a butthole if they did, yeah.
Well, they are buttholes.
I don't know if there's any legal precedent for them not pushing you over, but you could just say they're bad people for doing it.
And I just scream, please, please, my leg is broken. Don't
Well,
shove me over.
Yeah, it's one of those things where as long as you're not in the commencement of doing anything against the law, then you shouldn't have a worry. If they push you over, then yeah, they're being assholes, and then sue
I
the
have a
city
feeling
if
I
you did
won't be running very fast, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
probably not.
hopefully they'll be gentle. They'd probably just pick me up or something.
just or the alternative, don't break any laws.
That ain't happening.
I'm not one to judge your lifestyle. I'm just making a suggestion. Okay, we just gotta wait for the cast to harden, and then we can move you back over into the ER for recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Surgery usually smell like pennies.
Every once in a while.
Sometimes with the anesthesia, or if they inject you with certain medication, you can like smell or taste like pennies.
Yep. Let me just take a good look at your nose, though, and make sure you don't have any blood in your airway.
Yeah. Double check, make sure everything is good.
Yep, I think it's just a little side effect of the little loopy gas we got you on.
Yeah, this stuff's nice. Can I take it to go?
If I could bottle
Unfortunately
some
not.
up for you, I would, but I don't think it works that way.
I'm not saying do this, but I heard you could, in theory, get a similar effect from the gas that is in cans of whipped cream.
Oh, they got them galaxy gases or whatever.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's just
Isn't that
crazy.
bad for your brain?
Yes, very,
Very
much so.
bad.
That's why I say stay away from that stuff. Back in my day, we used to call that stuff whippets.
I know this fella named Spike Bean. I don't know if you know him.
Never met him, but I've heard the name.
I went over to where he lives in the back of an alcohol store, and like there were a bunch of empty galaxy gases in there.
Okay.
All right. Cast looks set and good to go.
Alrighty. Sir, if you don't mind, could I just grab your state ID right quick?
Sure, 14267.
14267?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
thank you.
Yep, no
Can you
problem.
tell my sister I'll never walk again?
Sure, we can definitely tell her that. Alright, let me get this little bit of nitrous off your nose here. There we go. We'll go ahead and get you taken back over to the ER.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. What the heck? Sorry about that. So I don't know my own strength sometimes. There we go.
Would you mind like sticking a ruler down my cast and itching it? It feel a little uncomfortable.
Typically I would say sure, but you really don't need to be scratching at your sutures. It's possible
Well,
you
would you
could pop
mind?
them and start an infection.
Would you mind taking like a close look at my leg? Just making sure everything's all right there.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, absolutely can do.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me make an adjustment there.
Yep.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, it's no problem.
So late. You guys are working to the night.
We're not quite at the DGen shift yet. That comes in about an hour, hour and a half.
Oh,
You
yeah.
start picking up.
Yep.
Well, sometimes.
It's not
Just depends
necessarily
on.
that things pick up. It's that weirder stuff comes in.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna call my sister.
Alrighty.
Thank you guys.
No problem. Just a quick doctor note. Do your best not to get the cast wet.
Okay.
And
If you're going to like take a shower or well, don't take a bath, but if you're going to take a shower, kind of wrap it in a trash bag, and duct tape it closed to make sure no water gets in.
Yep.
All
also,
right.
do your
I'll
best
try
to
my
try not
best.
to walk on the leg. We can get you a wheelchair if you like.
Okay, don't shoot at him. All right. See you soon. No, I'm all right. I really can't afford a wheelchair, and knowing my siblings, it probably won't last very long.
Gotcha.
Fair enough. Seems like you're the excitable type. Maybe you'd jump it off some sand dunes or something.
A lot of kicking with it.
You know.
Yeah, I like rolling by my siblings and just giving them a good swift kick. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or doing the old classic. Hey, I'm John D. Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass.
It would be fun to do like a robbery. And then like have like a bunch of wheelchairs there, and then the cops have to chase you in the wheelchairs.
I mean, not my idea of fun, but that would be funny to watch on like World's Wildest Police videos and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah. In fact, I might stop by here, save up some money, and get like 4 of them from you guys, and then take them to a robbery. Make the cops chase us on wheelchairs.
Well, if you got the money, then I see no issue with it. I mean,
How
I
much
can't
are
tell
the
you what to do.
wheelchairs?
I believe they're 1,000 apiece.
Yeah, 1K per wheelchair.
Hey, so I'm gonna save up 5K, and then I'll be back here.
Sounds good.
All right. Oh wait, maybe a little more than 5K because I think we apply
Yeah,
tax to that.
Taxes.
Yeah.
So I think it's technically. Hang on, I had to get someone one earlier. 1,120.
Okay, so it'd be like 4,500 or something like that.
Yeah,
depending on how many. Yeah, depending on how many you wanted to buy and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll get 4. 2 for us and 2 for the cops.
Yep,
Now
Take
so
like a jump.
would be hilarious.
480 in total for 4 wheelchairs.
Yeah, that's not so bad. That's worth it. I'll take it to the top of Red Garage and take that big ass ramp off.
You wouldn't make it that far. The wheelchairs aren't exactly meant for speed.
They can get up pretty fast.
Okay. Yeah, especially
I
downhill.
tested one time, and you can get up to 15 miles an hour in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I did too. Like, I was just curious one day, so I took one out of supply and just went to the bank in it just to see what it would be like going downhill in it.
Mm-hmm.
Through a low speed pursuit.
Yep.
I mean, hey, you wouldn't get reckless evading; you'd just get evading.
Exactly.
Yeah, that would definitely not be like felony evasion or anything like that.
Unless I run a guy over on the sidewalk, that'd be pretty funny too.
The locals are just terrified of those things.
This is my opus maxim. What do they call it?
Oh, magnum opus.
Magnum opus. This is it. I'm gonna put all of my effort into saving up money so I can get 4 wheelchairs.
Hell yeah.
But you know what you have to do though, right? When the police are chasing you in their own wheelchairs, you have to convince them to do the wee woo sounds with their mouth,
That's a good idea.
Because those things don't have the sirens built in, so they gotta let everyone know that they're coming with the wee woo wee woo.
Just lead him all across the city. See how long we can last.
Oh, and then get the police helicopter involved.
My second demand, Air One.
I remember watching this police video while they were in the city. Someone managed to steal one of those giant dump trucks from the from the quarry over in Grapeseed, and then just drove it into town.
Oh, she's outside. She doesn't want to come get me, so.
Well, you know what? I can carry you to her.
Yeah, we can put you on a gurney and wheel you outside. That way you don't have
Yeah.
to crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me step aside.
There you go. Won't make you get your clothes dirty on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I'd make her feel even worse if she saw me crawling.
Eh, if we waited for you to crawl, you know, we'd be here all day, and then, you know.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is she? Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, jeez.
Hi there. Are you okay?
What the hell happened, Cherry? Oh.
Oh, dear.
Well, I think we found out why she wasn't coming inside.
I got her.
Okay, you want to bring me back in? Hold on, let me get her bag real quick.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, let's see what happened here. It looks like she's quite hungry. Alrighty. Let me get a little glucose tablet here. Or actually, since she's unconscious, I'll just do a quick IV glucose solution.
Checking on her now. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, on the phone. Okay.
It's okay. Her blood sugar's a little bit low. I'm just gonna give her a quick glucose solution and she should be okay.
3976, 13 alphas.
She forgot to eat.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, she thought I were diabetic. Maybe she is.
Well, you know, sometimes you get a little wrapped up. I mean, we almost got really hungry when we were doing surgery earlier, so it happens.
EMS, I see you coming down.
Sometimes you get hit with multiple surgeries back to back, and then you write the reports, and then you just kind of forget, oh, I'm hungry.
You are good.
It looks like she's not eaten for several days, actually. Her glucose levels are very low.
Oh,
And
yeah,
she's
like-
kind of malnourished a little bit. Let me readjust her on the bed.
Hello, are you with him, or?
Yeah, this is my brother.
Oh, okay.
Yep. These are all the bombs. Or quite a few of them, anyway.
There are 3 bombs in the hospital.
Yep.
There's a 4th outside.
4th bomb has hit the hospital.
Let me take care of the wobble legs, then we'll see about
Alright.
getting her.
23, 13 up.
She hasn't been eating. She's been turning down food from everybody.
That might be a concern. She might want to see something about that, you know?
Hey, Firm, see you here.
10.
We recently had a brother of ours pass away. She might be.
Grieving.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Has she thought about talking to a counselor or a therapist about that?
I don't know. We don't really talk to therapists much.
Well, it could help her process her grief. I'm just saying, you know.
Hmm.
Never know until you try, right?
It looks like she's still fully unconscious. I need to get a little bit of nutrients into her.
My
I might
sister
try
said
and
that
start
one
a nasal tube here, but I also don't want her to wake up and rip it out. Let's see. Let me check her pulse. Alright, all her vitals are looking fine. She just seems malnourished. Hello.
Hey.
You had a, it looks like a blood sugar crash out in front of the hospital.
Okay.
Ow.
I've given you a glucose tablet and things like that, so you should be okay for a little bit. If you don't mind me asking, though, you're looking a little bit malnourished. Have you had anything to eat in the past little bit?
I'm fine.
Okay.
No, she's been turning food down left and right.
Shut up, Una.
Well, that
Of
is
course,
a
I
little bit
can't
of a concern.
can't force you to eat, but it certainly isn't healthy to not have had anything of any nutritional value in the past. Judging by looking at you, quite perhaps even a number of days. Is there anything we can do? If it's some sort of food aversion, maybe protein drinks, things like that, rather than solid meals?
I'm fine.
I'll take care of her.
you.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if she changes her mind, she's more than welcome to come back here and we'll help her.
Yeah, of course.
Here, you don't have to crawl. We'll help you.
Don't worry, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Yeah, y'all take care.
She ain't even that a fucking problem.
You're like my little koala bear. Hey, Jules. Yeah, it's me. This is me, and this is me, and this is my koala bear.
I was gonna say spider monkey, but
Nobody might give me something. Who knows?
again, I have a friend that's been talking about Twilight recently, so maybe that's why that's stuck in my head.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Hey, Jules.
may have done a little bit of falling earlier.
Bandage.
Yeah, I think I got a little bruise on my arm, and it's it's a little sore.
Okay. I can take a look at it real quick.
Oh, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. It's just
Yeah, just
nothing out of the
yeah, it just
ordinary
looks like a
for
little
me.
bit of a bruise. Yeah. Yeah, let me get you this ice pack right here, and just put that on your arm real quick.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me just.
Torso. All of them seem to be went
Perfect.
through. Still unconscious
Oh.
and all that. Should be over in less than a minute.
Avram, thank you.
Just take a look real quick. All right. All right.
Thank
There.
you.
Just
I'm sorry
15
to
minutes
ask, would
on,
y'all mind
15
to
minutes
take any
off, and
surgeries from
to
these
reduce
officers?
swelling as needed
We've
for
got
pain
a
and all
surgery
that.
report to
Yada,
read.
yada.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Jess got this.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Yep.
Yeah, of
Also,
course.
I'm sorry,
You too.
I've not had time to look at writing a summary.
All right, I gotta run.
No, you're good.
Bye, Andy. Bye, Jess.
Bye. Take care.
Auf Wiedersehen.
The surgery
Yeah,
we
write
just
your
went
surgery
through.
report.
You could probably, Jesus, you could probably technically not have to write one, but since you're in residency, it's good to do the practice. So, go ahead and start one up. I have the patient's state ID, and I'll give it to you when you get to that point.
Oh, hold on.
Have very
Echo 3, Job
serious
23,
paperwork
Eclipse
that I
147.
also need to do. Actually, is anyone
Hit the wrong
hungry?
button.
Oh, yes.
You're all good.
Are you hungry, Indy?
I'm good. I have a 1-in-1 in my
Heinrich?
pocket. I'll be good.
Sure. Hold on. I can.
No, are you hungry? I'm gonna go get food.
Oh yeah, yeah. I appreciate that.
Of course. Yes.
Anyway, sorry. Let me pull that up real quick.
You're good.
So
what was the
just
state
me
ID
and
again?
Heinrich.
14267.
Critical?
Unibomb. Oh. Yama. Oh yeah, Unibomb.
Yep.
That's a very unfortunate name.
Yep.
Okay, I got it. I got profile pulled up, so I'll just type that up real quick.
Sounds good.
Sorry, did someone just come in for surgery or something?
Yeah, Jessica took it.
Okay, no problem.
Yep.
Get this all typed up. I'll just get out of the way just in case.
Let's see if there's anything else.
Echo 212 stands 7.
He's just talking to him on the roof of MRPD as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and get the ambulance repaired.
10-4.
It'll be whatever this medical report is. Or Niles Bean. Right here, medical report 42010.
Only repair places up in Polito, so I'll be gone for a while.
10-4. That's all good.
Or 2015. He got a good bit checked off today.
No, you made a good point.
Echo 212 tonight.
What the heck?
Bozo.
I'm not a bozo. You're a bozo.
You're the bozo.
Howdy,
No,
Ashley.
you're the bozo.
Oh, hey, Alice. Oh,
I
No.
love
Need
doing
a checkup.
You need a checkup?
I want to press charges.
Because I
Oh
was
my
shot
god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
2 days ago.
Sure, come in the ER. I'll
Ow.
get you a checkup.
Elevator. Ow. Rude.
Walk it off. Grab some dirt.
What the hell? What the hell?
Where were you shot at?
Good shit, by the way.
I was shot in my chest.
Jesus, okay.
What'd you get?
My lung, in fact, collapsed.
Yeah.
Ew. Alright, give me a second to look over all this.
The what? Oh, still in surgery, I think.
How do you mean the what? What do you mean the what? Patient.
I have so many medications, and it's hard to keep track of what I've taken.
Yeah, I get that.
So I had to think for a second, and also it is getting later for me.
That's true.
And I can't be hydrated.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick listen to your lungs here.
Oh yeah, what'll happen to the chest patch they put on it?
Typically they have to be removed, but it's typically once you've healed enough. I can take a look at it.
Surgically?
Like they did a full, like an interior chest patch, or are you talking like... Actually, let
There
me
was a
look
hole
at
in
this.
my lung, so I'm pretty sure they did. I don't know.
Then I'm not
Did they
gonna
note it down in the
remove
medical
that.
report?
Let's see. Chest tube, patch on lung, held well during pressure testing. Oh, no, that stays. I am not going to remove the patch from your lung.
Alright, how's the GSW look, though?
I can take a look. Let's see.
Oh, it stays forever?
The patch on your lung likely will stay forever, yeah.
You mean it'll stay forever?
Well, your lung tissue will eventually grow back, but the thing is, typically it will grow back through the patch and encompass it. So it'll be part of you, but you will have full lung tissue.
The lung's gonna be dog shit forever?
No, it won't be dog shit. Like I said, your tissue will grow
Cat
back
20,
through
let's
it.
go. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something, but I stopped.
Yeah, pussy.
I was gonna say your lung may not be dog shit, but you are.
Fuck you.
Honestly, your
you.
GSW is looking
Fuck
pretty
you.
good.
Fuck
I'm not
you.
seeing any signs of infection, anything like that. As a
Fuck
matter of fact,
you.
it looks like it's healing pretty well. Nat 20, let's go.
Fuck you, Alice. How dare
Fuck
you?
you, Ashleg.
What?
Actually,
You fucking take me out to dinner first, motherfucker.
Alright. I'm also very well hydrated.
fair enough.
Well hydrated. Your blood hydration content is probably like more than driving. You said you were gonna listen to my long.
Yeah. I just need to make sure there's no pneumonia or anything setting in.
Pneumonia? Oh, mustard. That's what. Never mind, that's a spoiler.
Alright, let's see. Take a couple deep breaths in for me. That's a sigh. I said a deep breath. Alright, I'm not hearing any rattliness. I'm not hearing any liquid. It's not as healed as I had hoped it would be. On the report it said you were supposed to be on very light or no duty. Have you been taking any kind of break at all?
Well, I've been exerting myself the past 2 days, but today I actually exerted myself.
Radio check on
You're
In
getting a
case you didn't see the
disapproving
latest.
Gen 2.
Oh god.
10-4,
Alice, help.
flavors 641, pocket saging.
It's disapproving.
10-4. I disapprove too.
Fuck you.
I keep saying go 42 pussy and you don't.
Well, you should also go 42, pussy.
All I've done today was patrol and not drive instead of a court case for 2 hours.
Shit, I've done way more today than I have done the past few days
Yeah,
because
you've
of
done
the.
way more than I have.
Okay, listen. Did you see the state announcement earlier?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm primary on
Okay,
that.
so
I
you're
will kick you.
you're primary on that?
Yep.
Jesus.
You know, she just lets felony A's over here. Felony A Lockhart.
Yeah, I
Felony
was yapping with
Ashley
some friends
Lockhart.
earlier. He's gonna be hard to find.
Yeah. What are you gonna do to me, Alice?
I was gonna say I was gonna kick you.
That's fucked up. Kick me
Wow.
while I'm down.
Yeah.
Fucked up. Ow!
Hey. I appreciate the help on my
Suck.
job security, but also don't do that.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You know what I said earlier. Pouts.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It hurts to talk, so I don't know why I keep doing it.
Same.
Damn.
Oh no, they're not anywhere near near Zancudo. It's Mount Vinewood in Route 68.
Well, everything seems to be on the up and up, Ashley. Though I would recommend you take it extremely easy still until your lungs fully mended.
It's
Oh, yeah.
okay, she makes me drive with a bad neck.
I don't make you drive. Driving all day today.
Yeah, don't go there. It's a.
Also, I'm pretty sure Vinny made you drive.
He did make me drive. I all I do is drive. I'm the driver.
Yes, but driver.
I'm
Well,
the
it makes
driver.
sense. You are called a
To be
passenger
honest, the only reason
princess
you're
on your
driving is
profile.
because you.
Wait, what?
On her profile, she's a passenger princess.
I don't remember seeing that.
Since when?
Since when? I don't remember that.
It's not on there. You're
Oh,
lying.
she's a goner.
Oh.
Move her to the
I
autopsy.
could have sworn I saw it on there before.
I mean,
Also,
I
I have
put it
O
on
negative
there.
blood.
I mean, I can also put it. Okay,
I have O negative
I mean,
blood.
I can put it on it if you
I'll
want
put
me
that
to.
on your medical profile.
So I haven't had an allergy screen in a while.
Hey, Ashley, you want me to put a passenger princess there on their tag where I put in county and city and the Yapper is funny?
Please don't, because I'll put it on yours too.
I am not a passenger princess.
Or occasionally.
Oh, I could have sworn it was on there at some point. It might have gotten removed. My bad.
No, Shine Submissive was removed.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
That's wild. That's wild.
I got
Shine
that
Submissive.
report typed up, so
Okay,
should be
I'll
done
take
now.
a look.
Yeah, I think it was pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Doom scrolling time.
No, no doom scrolling. Stop doom scrolling.
Oh, hold on.
The only thing I would add is on the prescriptions and medication, instead of just local, put local anesthesia. That's my only note. Looks good.
Yeah, I was just drawing a blank on the spelling, so I was gonna Google that and then fix it later.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, so let me fix that right now.
You're good. I got
there
it
it is.
added. Yep, that was my only
It's
note.
just,
Good report.
yeah, it's just, you know, you have one of those brain thoughts and you're just like, how do I spell it? I know I'm spelling it wrong. You know what? I'll Google it. I'll Google it.
Yeah, you're all good. But yeah, looking good. Just so you know, I'm probably about to go 42 once Jess gets out of the surgery.
Okay.
I think I'm the only trainer on duty right now.
Yeah, well, it's getting fairly late for me also, so I think when you go, I'll go too.
Fair enough. Jess shouldn't be in surgery for too much longer. I'm just gonna hold down the ER until she gets her patient
now I'm
taken
kinda
care
curious.
of, and then I'll be going 42.
Sorry, what was that?
Wait, allergy screen. With
Someone
that,
said a
how do
very
what?
concerned
Oh,
10-9, and then someone else responded that it was on secondary
I can
and
do
not
that
main.
for you since I'm Saber
And
certified.
now I'm kind of curious what was originally said.
Put away your lightsaber, Indy. You're on duty.
Talking on the wrong radio. Whoops, sorry.
I'm Saber certed, baby. I can do that.
Do what you want.
I have the high ground.
I mean, if you need me to, I can move her to autopsy there. I mean, she looks like she's not going to make it.
If you move into the autopsy, Alice will probably kill you.
How can you kill me if you're already dead?
I mean, I could start moving you down to the morgue just for funsies.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Here. Oh, she gets hurt all the time. She's going to the morgue.
Well, a sad day.
Help, Alice, I'm being kidnapped.
She
Good.
died. She's going to the morgue.
Ow.
Thank God.
Help! You're gonna put me in a cold storage locker and I'm
does
gonna die of
not care.
hypothermia. I'm texting her.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Boom, surprise. She's actually going to the morgue. Rut-row, Raggy.
Just texted her, that's fucked up, OG.
Also, Heinrich, welcome to the morgue. Have you been down here before?
I've been here
Yes, I
so
have.
much. Processed like 4 dead bodies last month.
Wow.
I like how you text
Oh,
me. Wow,
Jesus.
that's fucked up, OG. That's fucked
Uh-oh.
up.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Alice.
Apparently, I'm also getting autopsied.
Alright, I bet.
No, I get the bone saw.
What the hell?
Alice, help.
How do you expect me to get you out of this?
I
Yeah,
love the
I
bone
do.
saw. I'm an orthopedic specialist. I love the bone saw.
Alice, I expect you to get me out of this.
How do you expect me to get you out of this?
Straps fifth
Yep.
down with duct
I expect
tape.
you to get me out of this.
Are you gonna make me do this?
You were
Hey,
not
Indy,
strapping
you
me
wanna
down.
check
when a
my
local
neck
pulls
out?
out
Did we
right in
check to
front of
make
me.
sure she's an organ donor?
To check her neck out.
What the fuck?
Especially right
Oh,
after
yeah, I
just
can
got
check
her.
your neck out.
Because we got someone who needs a new lung.
Oh no, I
We
think
don't
are
have organ
I'll just
donor
put the
laws.
drill
You
away.
can just take them.
Anyway. But yeah.
We gotta check your ID, you know? I mean, everyone's ID says they're an organ donor or not.
Alright, come on.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take
she's
a
screen.
picture and share it to the email.
We're gonna go
chain,
check out
and I'm gonna
Alice's
scare
neck.
everyone.
Alright. No, Nancy told me her allergies and she said she's allergic to shrimp.
It's the elevator.
Why are you allergic to
Honestly-
shrimp, Alice?
Huh?
Why are you allergic to shrimp?
Did you? Because my immune system sucks.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Why are you such a bitch?
I don't know. You tell me. Why am
can't
I
tell
such a
you.
bitch?
I don't know why. I cannot answer that.
Go ahead and have a lie down, Alice. I'll take a look at
I
your
think
neck.
you can.
I
We've hung
wanna
out.
sit.
We've hung out basically every
You can
day
sit,
for like a
that's
month.
fine.
It's not good or bad.
Good or bad hanging out with you?
I don't
The
even
question is
know
that
when
I wouldn't do it if it
don't-
wasn't
I don't
enjoyable.
even know when it started.
I wouldn't do it if it wasn't enjoyable, Alice.
Alright, I'm just gonna remove this bandaging right quick. Let's take a look at these sutures here. It's looking better than yesterday. I'm not seeing any pus, anything like that. It looks like the antibiotics are doing what they're supposed to do. Just make sure you keep taking them because typically if someone doesn't finish a regimen of antibiotics, the bacteria can come back and they will be harder to get rid of the second time.
Are you trying to farm mutant bacteria, Indy?
No, I'm specifically telling her not to do that. I don't want... Oh god, could you imagine antibiotic-resistant bacteria loose in this city? We live on an island. It would be hell.
Pretty sure there's already antibiotic-resistant bacteria on this island.
There is. Have you ever heard of MRSA?
Yeah. I try not to think
Yeah.
about it. It's still looking just a little bit red. Let's see.
It also hurts, and it still hurts to talk.
Yeah, I bet.
That's what happens when you get shot in the neck.
Wow, I would have never guessed. Thanks.
I'm just gonna put
welcome,
a little
pal.
bit of fresh antibiotic ointment
You're
on
doing
there and
great,
get you some
champ.
fresh bandaging, okay?
What do you mean, champ? You're the kid.
Apparently, I'm the CID kid. Where's my fucking juice box?
Okay, your fucking juice box. Jesus Christ.
Get me my juice box.
You want a fucking Go-Gurt too, motherfucker?
Yeah, I do. Get me the Go-Gurt. I like the
You want the,
bluebird.
you want the Go-Gurt in the freezer beforehand or not?
Nah.
I'm raiding your fridge, Indy.
I think it's empty. We always starve here.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I do have like a Slurpee if you want that.
Oh no, just give her shit because she left me at the house for 15 minutes.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, we gotta go here. Oh, we gotta go over here. Oh, I'm left behind.
Gotcha. Alright. What kind of pain is it when you're speaking? Is it like a, is it any kind of sharp pain? Is it does it feel like it's burning?
It's like a sharp pain and burning, yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't have blueberry Go-Gurt. They only had strawberry.
I don't want it.
And for the juice, they had berry blast, tropical punch, and apple.
Can you roll up your sleeve for me right quick? I'm just gonna give you a little dose of painkiller. Maybe that'll help your throat a little bit.
Did you say roll?
Yeah, roll your sleeve up.
I'm wearing short sleeves.
Juice
Yeah,
box
but I
you
need
want,
to get to
motherfucker.
your upper arm.
She's got to get, like, your sleeves are there, but she needs to get up here.
Yeah, exactly.
And
If
into
you
the
don't
muscle.
If you don't want your Go-Gurt, I'm gonna eat it.
I need it. I don't like the strawberry.
Okay.
Strawberry is one of the best flavors.
Oh.
Boop. There you go. That should help with, That is the most disturbing thing I think I've ever witnessed. Please never suckle on a Go-Gurt in front of me
She's
again.
eating like the child she is.
I mean,
You, Alice.
I mean, it could be worse.
It could be very much worse, but
Hey,
also
you're younger
that's
than
quite
me.
odd.
B, here, take your goddamn
I mean,
juice
she
box.
could be mama and baby birding it to her, you know, that'd
Ugh.
be weird.
What?
Oh, Heinrich,
That's
why?
wild.
Why would you
That's a
do
wild
that?
Statement. That's a wild
I just
statement.
wanted
the
to fill
hell?
your mental image with that, you know?
What the hell? You tried to do an autopsy on me, and now you're talking about baby birding?
That's
what
a
the hell?
wild
Wait, we're
statement.
doing an autopsy? Hell yeah.
Well, she refused
Yeah,
to eat her Go-Gurts. So, you know what? Sometimes you have to
Yeah, hold
force
on.
feed.
Oh my god.
Hold
That's
on.
when
Oh,
you do
no,
a nasopharyngeal
wrong one,
too.
wrong one.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh.
Sorry.
Nope.
It's going okay. No,
Get him,
back here
Viv,
for your
get him.
autopsy. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You're not
Hi.
going anywhere, motherfucker.
hell
But you
yeah.
have to be British.
British.
I'm all Brit.
the
I'm all
fuck?
Oh,
British.
reader.
Take worse than that.
What do you mean that's what I give her being British?
Heard
Can't
me.
believe you're British.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
wait a
hell?
minute. It's directed towards me.
No. It's because she shaved her head to be an emo British punk band.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh,
It was the star of the emo
man.
British punk band. Also, how allergy screen work? How will allergy screen?
Basically, I'll just need to take a quick sample of your blood and send it up to the
Not
Saber
again.
Yeah, guess what? You get to be bled once again.
Fucker.
I think it actually
hate
costs
vampires.
money. Let me check.
I guess go get blood. I don't know.
If I donate a
Someplace,
pint of my blood, can I just get it for free?
We're not doing a blood drive until the 14th.
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Technically, you can donate blood at any time, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
I thought I could donate blood anytime. Isn't it
Would you
better
like
Yeah,
to
but
donate
listen.
blood
Some blood?
consistently than doing it right
Listen.
after disaster when all the blood can
Listen.
expire?
Donate
Yeah,
blood
but you
anytime.
won't get your cookie if you do it today.
True, you won't get a
Technically,
cookie.
even EMS can do it.
Also,
yeah.
you just had a
Can't
surgery,
forget
so technically you're not supposed to give blood. You need
Yep,
to
true.
regenerate
That's
yours.
so true. So true, Queen.
Not to mention all the
Y'all.
medications in your bloodstream, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If I just bribe you with more of yogurt from your fridge.
I don't like yogurt.
I said yogurt.
Yeah, Go-gurt is yogurt.
Yogurt's not yogurt. It's very sugary.
It is very sugary, but
It
it's
turns into
at
ice cream when you freeze
at its
it.
base is
Wait,
yogurt. I don't like yogurt.
Ooh, I do like freezing the Go-Gurt. That is pretty good.
Never.
It's just ice cream.
It tastes funny. Also, you're eating
I
bacteria,
think
and I
technically it would
can't
be
get over that.
frozen yogurt or like soft serve,
I'm
not
actually
actually
more than
ice
fine with
cream.
donating blood.
Hey, bacteria's in
Frozen?
everything. Get over it.
Bacteria is in everything, but also for some reason it gives me the ick. I don't like it.
Get over
Pro-
it, liberal.
Yeah, but you got to think about the
fucking excuse me?
probiotics.
The first medicine was bacteria, though.
Well, yeah, but it's a derivative of bacteria.
It's still
We're a
bacteria.
derivative of bacteria. We all are. That's called evolution.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, I'm a derivative of a fish.
Should have stayed in the ocean, guys.
Yeah, stupid fish
I
decided
regret
to walk,
learning
and
to
now I gotta pay
respirate on land.
taxes.
Regrets.
Anyways, how much is it gonna set me back?
That's what I'm looking up.
If I just have an allergic reaction, will I get one for free?
No, you'll be given an EpiPen for free.
Damn it.
Oh, is this why I was asked why I was allergic to shellfish?
Because I don't know if I'm allergic to any medications.
Oh,
Not sure.
Indy, should I have an EpiPen for my shellfish allergy?
Yes, actually, that would be very wise. I can get you one. Epinephrine.
Oh, negative.
I don't need to check beforehand. I can check afterwards. It's just a little sticker we put on the bag.
I mean, yeah.
Where do I put the blood, Indy?
There should be a cooler. There's not a cooler in here. Put it in the fridge, but label it as Actually, it needs to go up to the Saber Lab in a cooler.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I will bring it up
like
to
it's
the
doing something
cooler,
serious.
to the Saber Lab afterwards.
No, it's not that serious. You can come in here.
She's dying.
It's just Viv.
Yeah, what the hell do you mean it's just Viv?
It's just
It is
Viv.
just Viv.
Yeah, see,
Gone.
it's just
I'm
Viv.
just Viv. Viv, 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 Viv,
Gone.
Viv, Viv, Viv,
Vivian
Viv.
Staley Davis.
Hey, at least you know my name.
What came first, the Staley or the Davis?
The Staley.
Oh.
That's
Mhm.
typically how hyphenated names work, yes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh.
I
Axel.
mean, you could probably look at my
Iguana.
profile and assume which came first.
Which one came first?
The Staley? Why are you asking again?
I actually
Alice,
don't know what she's talking about.
dear
Came
Lord.
first.
I have one brain cell and it's dead right now.
How do you
Hi,
state
One
I
brain
can
cell
do?
and is hydrated. 14291.
Yeah, that 14291.
Alright, I've got you an EpiPen made up.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Also, I've seen 3 different types of dosages in Arcane. This is supposed to be 0.4, 0.8, or 1.2.
It depends
milligrams.
on who makes them. I typically make mine the 0.4.
How come yours says 0.8 then?
Oh, then I'm a liar. I typically make it with 0.8. That's our
You make it the
medium-
mid amount?
The mid amount,
Yeah.
exactly.
I ordered 5
you know how
vials
to
of
use
Narcan for
EpiPen,
the
right, Alice?
DPPD.
Yeah, you take the thing off and you stab in your thigh.
Mm-hmm.
And hold for 10 seconds, right?
Yep. Blue to the sky, orange to the thigh.
Or if you're choking, you get a friend to do it for you.
Yep, exactly.
True. Or EMS.
It's not my first rodeo with an EpiPen. Don't ask how I
Gotcha.
know.
I think I can guess.
And if you
Well,
want
these
to
are
do
fairly
challenge
common.
mode,
Sorry, EpiPens. Challenge mode.
oh yeah, challenge mode is you have someone stand back at least 10 feet and try to throw it like a lawn dart at their leg.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Jesus.
See, those things, you have to press really hard to get them to engage, so you gotta really whip that thing into the leg, you know.
Please don't tell my EMS this. I don't want to start getting command reports about people throwing EpiPens at people.
Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, you know, maybe you'll
I'll
get
tell
like some.
I'll tell your most troublesome EMS about it.
Oh my god.
You know what's funny
I
is
think
after
I know who
the
that might be.
I'll
In
tell
fact, that
your
would be a funny lawsuit.
I'll tell your
Epi-
Amish guy that it's funny and it's a fun
What
game.
the fuck?
It's gonna be like EpiPen
Wait, we have
shuriken
an
throwing,
Amish
and then
EMS?
soon
How
after they're
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
do.
Naruto running to the scene.
I'll tell him that it's just a fun game to play with people. He won't know the wiser.
No, please don't.
I'd be so fucked up. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
actually probably won't understand. And
Because everyone
he
knows you're
does...
actually supposed to do that with the adrenaline hot shot anyway.
Oh my god.
Right through the breastbone.
Mm.
Pulp Fiction.
Jesus.
All right. I added to your profile your allergy and the fact that you carry an EpiPen. So it should be tagged for you now. Also, that EpiPen is prescribed to you specifically. So you should be all clear to carry it.
Is carrying an EpiPen illegal if you're not prescribed to carry it?
No, it's over the counter.
For the count of these nuts?
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what's happening on radio.
Is there anything
Either.
happening on radio?
My secondary.
Oh.
What is happening?
I don't know.
So how much does an allergy screen cost?
Good question.
Should I just try foods until I get an allergic reaction to them?
Please, God, don't do that.
How am I supposed to know?
Well, I mean, technically, isn't that what we're all doing every day?
You know, I have a friend,
In a way.
and she's mildly allergic to shrimp, and yet she still eats it.
The shrimp is good.
I keep telling her every day, don't eat the shrimp because allergies can get worse over time. And one day your throat's gonna close up, and you're not gonna have your EpiPen on you. And yeah, she's a very troublesome woman, but I love her.
One of my friends has dyslexia and they called an EpiPen once an epic penis.
The pen is mightier.
The pen is mightier than the penis?
No. If you take away the space between pen is its penis, so then it looks like the penis mightier.
Mm-hmm.
78's the bank.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God damn it, my allergy screen.
Oh.
78's the bank.
Oh,
damn it.
Jesus.
Red.
Suspect down.
I got 3976 Alpha.
Oh, it's the bank up at Sandy.
Range rating.
It's going southbound towards the Yellow Jack. With VCB, you've seen it at bike. Male suspect.
They really should have specified which
Mustang
bank and
heading
listed
towards Yellow
the...
Jack.
Yeah. Because my initial thought was, oh, the city.
Same.
What's the suspect wearing?
Uncertain.
He's fishing on the scene of the Alpha.
I just gave the description of John Hart.
That was
Whiskey 7's going to code 6 in the westbound Route 6 in case I tell it this way.
We've had more doctors come in, but I am getting very sleepy.
Yeah. Yep, I think that is my cue to...
EMS on free.
42.
Yeah.
And it,
Oh,
Immediate
before you go,
52,
how,
Sandy Shores
how
Bank,
much more
two
do I
13
need
Alphas.
for
yep.
done?
Where's
10 for
76?
EMS 76.
Not that I don't mind
Bingo
learning, it's just, you know,
directly
I'd like to be able to do
across from the Sandy
something in case no one is around.
Is
Yeah,
it code 4 for us to move in, or do we need to 1012?
Stand by.
There's a couple things, like some reports that haven't come up yet that you'll need to know how to do. If they
Yeah,
don't come up after your next couple things, the trainers will probably run you through it verbally rather than waiting for it to come up. We just prefer you to have the hands-on experience.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think one of them for sure is like autopsy, and it's like, okay, when how long do you wait for a dead body, you know?
what you're
Yeah,
looking for.
that was the
On
hang
the
up on
other
my
hand,
residency.
no, I'm just kidding.
The
I think
autopsy
some
was the
people
hang
have
up
just-
on my residency.
Yeah.
They ended up
Yeah.
having to take me through a cadaver autopsy.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I think that's what they said they would do with me if no one drops
no one
dead whenever
dies,
I'm on
yeah.
ship. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yep.
I've had
Yeah,
to
you
do
guys
that
are
with
for
some
roll
EMS
into
where it's
the
like
13 alphas.
we either
don't
just
want
like do a
critical.
fake one or it's like here's the paperwork part. Nancy usually tells you how to do it.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like I haven't done an autopsy before, but you know, I haven't done an autopsy here before.
We're
You
gonna
know?
have 2 critical.
Yeah, I get you.
Copy.
Don't worry, you're making great progress. I think I checked you off on like 6 or 7 things today. So
Yeah, we had a pretty productive day.
yeah. Had to use SAMA 1, all that kind of stuff. Broken bones you got cleared on, so you're all good on that. A bunch of stuff is just you, unfortunately, you kind of have to wait for it to come in and make sure a
Mhm.
trainer's there with you and sees it.
Yeah, I think if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, autopsy reports and evaluation reports.
Mm-hmm. Evaluation season should be coming up soon, because I think we last did it, I think October? So it should be coming up pretty soon where you can do eval reports.
Yeah, we'll keep an
So
eye out
about
for
30
that.
seconds out from the alphas, Clark.
Alright, I think it's time for me to go 42. I'm starting to get eepy.
Yep, me too.
Yep. Night, Viv. Take care.
Night.
He's been sending it off-road. He was last seen heading eastbound. I'm gonna check on the bridges.
Dr. Farah, 1042.
Good night.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Didn't get a late read, unfortunately, but driver was wearing a one of those long sleeve shirts that was.
Zimmerman going 42 for the night. Yeah, good night.
Sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah, I don't like carrying my radio on me. I've had so many radios stolen that way.
Yep.
Wherever he's heading, he's taking the back roads because that's where I caught him. He was traveling along Zancudo when I first saw him. Zancudo Trail.
Metro Friday, this Kanyan Zancudo Barranca going southbound, code 16.
Whiskey 7's been code 6 in westbound Ever Hills. Haven't seen the bike yet.
We've been checking
This
all
is
the
an
bridges underneath
interrogation.
Oh,
Zancudo Grand
Jesus.
Valley, nothing.
What have I
Mhm.
done?
Hey Quinn, I'm
not
glad you're
eaten.
coming up here because we have
Oh.
2 criticals going to Sandy.
Boom.
God damn it! I'm trying to get rid of food. I made too much.
I'll take it. I mean,
Perfect.
I plan to be awake for a little bit yet. I'm ready to be a little bit
There you go.
chiller.
Yeah, I think
Thank
me
you.
and Jess are gonna head to bed soon. So,
Gotcha.
and then I'm gonna go enslave some humans.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Did they say they were taking the criticals to Sandy? There's
Well,
no doctors up there.
Quentin headed up that way anyway. So I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Is it Bean or is it Quinn?
Oh yeah, I see his blip. Okay.
Bean
Yeah.
is
Sleepy's up there too.
semi-stable, low pulse,
Mhm.
low
And
breathing,
there's the new
non-thorough through to
Doctor
the chest.
Theo.
I'm not sure what happened with Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, no. Eclipse about to be dead and everyone's going to be up there.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make sure to take my opportunity to go.
Oh,
feed
no, they're
Sandy.
here.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
Sleepy's and Sandy then.
I'm
Yeah.
moving Bean to Sandy Medical right now.
10-4, I'm down here at Sandy for now. Over here.
Yep,
Is that
that's
one of
what
our
I was
vehicles right
looking
there?
at.
Yeah.
Let me check with folks.
Yep.
Oh, are y'all about to take Sama too? Are y'all about to jet up to Sandy?
Yeah, they have a lot of criticals, I guess.
Gotcha. Alright,
Try
I was
to
just
lock
making sure
it.
it wasn't left unlocked by anybody.
No,
Y'all be
he locked
safe.
him
Good
too
luck.
early.
I'm gonna come, Kara.
Yeah, I was there last week. And I think you sold me a gay dog.
I'm gonna run to the bank.
Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes.
Oh, he's not far. Actually.
I am so ready to get out of the city. I want to go someplace natural and real. See you at the knitting circle! Right on.
Hey y'all.
Andy,
Y'all doing alright?
did you still need food, Bing?
No, I just didn't. She's just coming to hang out, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually got some food from Payne's if you need some.
No, I'm good.
Alrighty. double check there's not anything else I need to write him down for.
All right.
Okay, I need to see something about this. Wow, Sleepy and Niles Bean got divorced real quickly.
Ooh. Wait, why?
It just says they like to get divorced.
Wow, that is quick.
Where could I see the rules about businesses and felonies? Where could that be at? I think that'd be under the business proposal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like no felonies whatsoever.
I'm saying because obviously the owner, but can a co-owner?
I think it's owner, co-owner can, but management and all that can.
I don't see anywhere where it said. I'm not even sure where to look for that.
Let me see.
Yes, it's a requirement for business owners, but it doesn't say anything about co-owners.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. We'd have to ask actually.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I'd call a member of this business council, but it's Thea and she don't like me. Did you call her and ask?
Hold on. This actually might be listed here.
I'm gonna really have my nose in my tablet for a little bit.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, everything I'm seeing says owner, owner, owner. Nothing about co-owner. Okay, no, I think a co-owner can work because Tito is a co-owner of Tito's Tacos, and he's.
Oh, look. This is specifically for primary owner of business and doesn't apply to co-owners that may be invested stake in the business. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, and Tito's the co-owner of Tito's Tacos. Well, officially, and okay, yeah, no.
Yeah. So I could totally throw your name on this.
Okay, yeah.
You have access to edit it and everything, right?
I requested. I don't know if you gave it to me yet.
Let me see.
And how's the learning what Cass taught you going?
I've pretty much figured out most things. If anything, I'm just gonna learn the rest like on my way through doing everything we need.
Okay, I think I might send you a few pics of somebody or some people, and you just make some mock-up cards real quick to make sure we have a good understanding. And if we have to, we can also use them for the business proposal.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have to email those to you. Guess one of them will have to be of me. Your email is Servio, right?
No.
No? What the fuck's that then?
Yeah, I can send you an email.
Alright, sounds good then.
There you go.
Okay. Those are the pictures I had readily available that I think would fit into the frame and style.
Okay. Either way, I can just edit it.
Yeah. And if they're too big or whatever, yeah, you just edit it down. I wouldn't worry about like any specific good abilities or whatever, just could just be blah 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 blah. Alright, well, I guess if we're gonna start moving on this, then we definitely want to figure out everything. I'll throw some of my edits on the thing, because I know like some of the additional, I guess, card expansions I want would be. So I can add those as like possible ones. We can insert some images of the idea of what the card frame we're going for. Because one thing I do want is I want 4 solid different frames.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and then we'll routinely use those. That's what I asked the other person, but I have not heard back from them in like a week. Where the fuck? Where even are they?
If we wanted to make it easy on ourselves, I know you were wanting to do like 21 different cards at the beginning.
I think we're gonna, yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to like go down to like 11 or 10.
Well, see, what I was thinking was 10 like unique cards, and then another 10 that are just rarer versions of those.
Oh, like hollows or foils?
Yeah. Like Fang common and then Fang legendary type cards.
Okay, that.
And all I really have to do is just add a little bit of like glam and sparkles to the second legendary generation.
So we do like 21 cards. 10 would be the rares, commons, and uncommons. Non-foil. 10 would be the foil, and then the one secret rare would always be in foil.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, no, I think that actually works easier than my intention. Yeah, and that also allows us to basically pad, and you know, so even if they get a common, they might get a foil. We'll have to like actually figure out the exact rate at which we want these things to show up, so we can, you know, print exactly how many we need.
True. Oh, and I got that down. And also you should have access now.
Let me check. Yep. Okay, thank you. definitely gonna double check about like stating me as an owner or co-owner or something.
No, it in the legislation, it clearly says this is only applies to the owner, so you should be completely fine.
Walking on the
Pepper.
beach. Yeah. Not much. And trying to fix Adam's mess.
What's happened with Adam?
He's getting cooked because of all the slander on twin stuff.
Do you guys ever think we're basically sabotaging his career by fucking with him like this?
Sometimes.
I do kind of think people were gonna like see his name up there and remember some of those random twin posts they vaguely saw, and then think they were being serious.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I like Adam, but I'm okay with that.
Nice fire hydrant.
Where the hell did you get fire?
What?
Okay.
Fire hydrant?
Fire extinguisher.
Our intentions.
Oh, extinguisher, damn.
You're good.
Sorry, your boyfriend's a little stupid.
You're good. I'm also a little cooked. Don't worry about it.
I was about to say, damn, Indy, you just ripped that shit from the street?
No, we get him at the hospital.
No, the fire hydrant.
Oh.
If it was a fire hydrant.
What do you think?
I'm
the
cooked, dog.
With that part, do you think we should be? I'm basically just asking, like, do we want to say one of the intentions is to make money?
Probably not. But I mean, if you want to be truthful.
Well, I mean, the mission statement has a lot of what I would put under the intentions part. I could like fuse those together. I think would basically trying to bring personalized cards to the city of people who have been here, are here, or will be here in the future, and definitely not feed the gambling addictions everyone in the city has. Potential locations is just somewhere in Dean's World, I'm guessing, because I don't know. We'd have to go look if we want somewhere else other than that. And I imagine all those
Yeah.
stuff would be much quicker construction than somewhere else.
Something like Cass's area would probably be good.
Yeah, I'd like to be near Lanchonite. The other place that well, I think they're trying to like corral all the businesses down there, aren't they?
I think so, actually, yeah.
A lot of the more recent ones to have been approved for down there.
Yeah.
When I redid my business proposal, I put either down there or these locations that I would really like to be at. So we'll see.
I don't really care where it's at. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Yeah, I mean, either way, we'd be doing it like just regular things we can do anywhere. All right. All right, beautiful. One question. If you had to come up with a name and had to include the word collectibles, what do you think?
Betty.
Ah! Oh, I think my head just hit a pole. Ow!
Betty.
Hi, Silver. A name it has
Hello.
to include the word collectibles? Hello.
I forgot what I was gonna ask, so I'll come back when I remember.
Oh, Silva.
Okay.
What?
Actually, no. What I'll ask you later.
Okay. I remember now. Do you guys know anybody that knows how to like sing or something?
Cass.
Cass, really?
Cass has a really nice singing voice.
Oh shit, okay.
Very
It
true.
takes Cass, yeah. Supin told me. I know Dominic, obviously. But like anybody else.
I don't know. Beautiful, you think you can sing?
I mean, I
could probably
can
sing.
I can carry a tune in a bucket okay, but I'm very stage shy and it makes me crack. So
Gotcha.
Everybody's a little stage shy, so I was thinking of doing like a little open mic, whatever.
No, it doesn't sound bad.
But I need to find a place that's like on a stage with a microphone. I don't think.
Vespucci, there's
No, that's a stage.
yeah, Vespucci has a stage. There's also, of course, the Amphisiphis
I
Theater.
don't want a stage. I want like
Oh.
like a different vibe, you know, just like campfire type. We're just singing songs. Type
Oh,
shit.
gotcha.
Because people like kind of
Indy.
get stage fright, but if it's not like that,
You remember that one place near the place we found, fucking Sankudo, with those two people standing next to him?
Yeah, exactly. On the trail.
Yeah.
Oh god, we would have to
is there a
re-find it.
microphone?
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like a little wooden stage. I think
God,
it's
perfect.
not on Cassidy Trail. I think it's on that path north of Cassidy Trail, like over the water.
Remember and then let me know, because I'm trying to
Can
set
do.
up something and see.
Yeah. If I remember either tonight or tomorrow, I'll go find it and send you a ping to it, and maybe some pictures.
Okay.
My initial thought for the name was Crucible Collectibles, but that's more of a medical term, so I don't know if that would be. Because the whole point of a crucible is that you put a bunch of stuff in and melt them all together. So yeah, that one might not work.
You're all good. I mean, it's better than nothing, so.
Because my immediate thought is, oh, it should be alliterative. So it should start with a C or like the K sound. There you go, make it Southside Cuz Collectibles. Come get your cards, K. C-U-H.
Actually not bad.
Yeah, the one I threw out there was Felony A Collectibles, because it kind of sounds like fucking A Collectibles. And also abbreviates to fuck.
True,
Plus,
it does abbreviate
have,
to...
Is it a felony A you have thing?
I have 2 felony A's. One of them is an advanced felony A.
Wow.
So it could be A fuck.
That's actually kind of like that. Felony A's collectibles. And it's just silly old me and then Fang.
Felony A Collectible. Felony A Collectibles. Fucking A.
There you go. Boom.
I also had like, this isn't gambling collectibles. It definitely is gambling.
Hello, Indy speaking.
Hey, Indy, it's Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Question. I know you work at a couple of other places, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the FIB is doing a seized car auction on the 17th, 9 a.m. EST, and I wanted to swing ask you if you could ask the owners of the other places if they would be interested in a sponsorship. There are 3 sponsors for the auctions normally.
Okay, I can definitely ask.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on, you know, businesses that's normally around now and after the storm, not necessarily so much later on to start with, because as I said, it's for this time. So I wanted to ask you these businesses first.
Yeah, I get you. I'll pass along to the owners and see what they see if they'd like to.
Okay, so the tier 1, there is 2K, and you just basically get
Let me
your
see.
logo with next to one of the cars on the screen. Tier 2 is 5K, and you get to sponsor a car where the business will be named, sponsored by when the car comes out, plus an ad read and a booth.
Gotcha.
That I
And
actually
then
like
tier
that a lot.
3 is more like a bidding thing, where it starts at 5K, and then the reason for the difference in prices is, the more you pay, the better car you get to sponsor.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. If you wanna, ask them that, I don't know if I'm gonna catch them. So if you could ask them that would be great.
Yeah, I get you. I'll definitely pass it along.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Me.
Hey, do me a favor there,
Hello.
beautiful.
What's up?
Put your helmet on.
I'm scared.
There's just a cop around here. Apparently he went on the garage to look at us.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
We're not doing anything illegal. Oh, I
I'll give him
see.
something to take a picture of.
You just. What was
I was giving
that?
the cop something to give a picture of.
I heard the illusion. I didn't know why he was peeking around.
Yeah, I just saw somebody on like the. Oh, that's right. I saw someone like they're barely as they come through the last step of a ladder.
Weird. I mean, no one's around here selling drugs or anything that would have given him a call, is there?
They just walked against the thingy there. No, I don't think so. I think they're just checking out. See if we were. I think
Oh, yeah,
probably
there
just
they
like
go.
noticed a group of people and were like, I mean, these fuckers have a warrant.
Yeah.
Which I don't think anyone here has a warrant.
No, I doubt it.
Hold up.
Are you having to check if you have one? If I do, it's probably like for littering.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
So do we want to go with fucking A collectibles then?
Yeah, I'm down.
Sorry, shot fucking A felony A collectibles. Shit, I'm already second it. Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
if they want us to change it, we can. But for now, I'm happy with it.
What would a logo you think look like?
I can actually get started on ideas for that.
Okay,
I have a few of them.
Yeah. All right, yeah, no, because I unlike the Lucky Sevens, I have no goddamn idea for a logo for this. Did I just? Okay, I did see someone jump. Jesus Christ.
Ouch. You could always do like one of the cards, and then underneath it have like the red active warrant thing that's like on somebody's profile.
Oh, look, police.
Police.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What you guys
Hello.
doing?
Existing?
That kind of boring. You want to come to the pool and swim?
No, I'm not a good swimmer.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah, I don't want to drown, but thanks though.
Yeah, could you tell that bike cop to be more subtle when they're trying to spy on us next time?
We weren't actually trying to spy on you. There was a crime just to the north of here.
Toledo?
Okay.
At the theater. Okay, yeah, no, at the theater. Okay, I got you.
All right, see ya.
Take
Later.
it easy. Okay, he can't literally say they weren't spying us and drive away and say 10-9 and we were talking to them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes. I'm sorry. Can you say your idea again?
Oh, I was saying, you could always like do a card, but then it has like in the like description area like the active warrant red thing that's on somebody's profile.
I do like having the active warrant be a part of it.
Okay.
That could be an idea
Hey,
to toy
Subin.
with. Hey, Subin.
Subin, hello.
What did the cops
He-
say?
They said they totally weren't spying on us, but then as they drove away, he said 10-9, we were talking to them. So they definitely were spying on us for whatever reason.
Okay. Weird. We weren't doing anything.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
I
They
believe
said that there
probably-
was a ping to the north of here. So
Yeah. I mean, I believe someone probably was cornering, but they probably thought it was us. Already
Probably.
moved here.
cornering, pickpocketing, doing
Well,
something.
their vehicles are all loud as hell.
Yeah.
Like, I was standing over there just listening to that bike riding around there. I was like, what is going on? I was about to run over there and check.
Yeah. The definition of subtle. Bang, ba-bang,
Yeah.
ba-bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang.
I gotta figure out how to get some binoculars. I think it'd be funny if they, like, went up there and then realized we were, like, on the roof already watching.
Counter spying.
Yeah.
What do you think of this as a name for a business, Subin? Felony A Collectibles. If you say it the right way, it kind of sounds like fucking A Collectibles. And it abbreviates to fuck.
And it abbreviates.
Yeah.
Ooh, that feels like a glowing endorsement.
You got
You're right,
yeah.
Subin.
Yeah.
I know they pissed you off a little bit earlier.
What did they do?
Non-stop fucking tackling.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right in Silver. They just
On
need-
Skyla.
Really?
Oh yeah, Skyla's a serial tackler.
Alright, you know what? Next time...
Actually, here. I'll give you this.
What?
This is zip
And
tie.
the next time you want... Yeah, it is. Next time you want to be really petty, use that.
Okay.
Yeah, use it
I don't
on
know
and
how
be
to
like...
use it, that was the problem.
Put it in your, pockets. You know, your, quick pockets. And then you just walk up to somebody and, you know, use it.
Wait, what is it?
Zip ties.
And you have until someone actually gets zip tied, it won't break, or you won't
Is
lose
it is it illegal or am I good?
It's illegal to zip tie someone against their will, but otherwise, no.
Okay.
That's a... If rolling joints is illegal, why do they sell it in stores?
Because technically they could be rolled for joints or cigarettes, which are technically
Yeah.
not illegal.
Hmm.
No, I agree.
Oh, Ray is grumpy at the pole.
Okay.
Yeah, like a fucking linebacker.
Mm-hmm. Just a straight sprint. Didn't check up or nothing. Bam.
What were they talking about over there?
I don't remember.
You know, fair enough. Oh yeah, I got my marijuana card today.
Nice.
Oh, what doctor gave it to you?
Jessica.
Yeah, makes sense.
I do like keeping my helmet on when I'm hanging out with all of them.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, like, just sitting in the backseat of a car, cops always want to know who I am. It's really annoying.
That's actually really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just give them some random name. Today I was Angela.
You should do that, Indy. If we ever get pulled over on the bike, just refuse to give them your name or just give them a random name.
Yeah, I mean, unless you fucking committed a crime, you don't need to identify yourself.
Yep, that's happened to me once before. I was in like my hoodie and cargos, and they said, "Sir, on the back of the moped, can you identify yourself?" We hadn't
Oh,
even done
yeah.
anything wrong.
I
And I
forgot they
took
called you
my
a man.
helmet off and I was like, "Hi, I'm Dr. Farah." And they said, "Oh."
Oh.
And then they let us go.
It's only part like just annoyance at them always want to know who I am for no reason, and then
Mhm.
it's also part not wanting to identify myself with people that they know because they've arrested them.
Yeah.
So it's like half and half.
That's fair.
I do wish masks fit me. Like just the like half masks, they don't really fit my face.
Yeah, I have one mask I really like, but it doesn't really disguise me well unless I'm also wearing a different pair of glasses.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Because my stupid little blue glasses are dumb and identifiable.
Yeah, I probably would be identifiable as well with just the
Mhm.
like the half mask.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, the more unique you are, the more
Yeah.
recognizable you are.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that's why when I'm doing shit I shouldn't be, I cover up all my tattoos.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, same.
Yep.
I wear a turtleneck and pants.
I always forget you have the tattoo on your leg.
Yeah. Well, that's because when I'm on my bike, I wear pants.
Yeah. Road rash is a bitch.
Yeah. But too hot to wear like full leathers.
Mhm. I have a full leathers motorbike outfit, but I don't wear it often unless I know I'm gonna be on the bike all day. It's like you said, it's just too warm to it's too
Yeah.
warm to keep on. Especially if you're gonna be running or walking or doing anything where you're not having the
Yeah.
breeze on you.
I don't want to be hanging out in a full suit of leather
Nope.
all day.
Definitely not.
It's gonna get really swampy in there.
Mm-hmm.
God, it never really gets humid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they found somebody.
Imagine them just rolling in here. We know what you did. What?
It'll be better when we have like random people living here, because then it's just like people live here and it's just people hanging out where they live, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now it's just us hanging out at a random place for some reason.
Yep. I can see how it might look sus to cops. Even if we're not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Adam's trying to hit on Silva.
Has he been hanging around with her a lot lately?
I feel like Adam
Lately,
just
yeah.
kind of banters, you know, and Silver flirts with banter, you know, so it's kind of like
True.
I feel like
Silver
it
is a
might
very
just
good banterer, yeah.
yeah. I don't know if it's that or if it's just, you know, just how they both are.
Because Adam did let it slip once. When me and some other person call him a ghost fucker, he's like, "I'm not a ghost fucker. I'm talking to someone." It's like, "Oh, you are?"
Mm.
Oh.
It's like, "No, I'm lying. I just said that because I wanted y'all to stop calling me a ghost fucker."
Okay.
So, but you know, I don't believe him.
Hmm.
I mean,
I don't know. Does Adam seem the type to date to y'all? I mean, he's very focused on his mayoral campaign right now.
yeah, I don't really
have
know him
no
that
idea.
well.
Yeah, I actually don't know him all that well either.
Yeah, I need random like paranormal reportings to post.
We need to get another location, or hell,
I don't believe in any of that shit, so I kind of just don't really know what to say. It all kind of bores me, to be honest.
yeah.
But I think this account is funny. I don't want to use it just to like fucking harass Pierce.
There's that KS factor. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I put Casper as my display picture now.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
I need to make it look less like a burner though.
Oh, so you're the secret behind the ghost fucker.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even the one that started that. That was told to me. I just reported on it.
Good night, you three.
Good night.
Good night. He rears back. He loses. Miss.
Oh, I'd hit the fucking bottom of it.
I don't have something to give you, otherwise I'd let you try again.
Oh, I do, but too late.
Too late.
Yeah, maybe.
In public? Jesus.
What?
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Ooh. Brother, ooh.
I don't know
Look
what you're
out.
talking about.
Oh, I was fully expecting you to come in for the tackle, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, I came to say good night and go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night. Good
Your
night.
bike is here, by the way, if you want to take that.
Oh.
He's here.
Anyway, leave it here. I'll come back. Or you can take it back.
I mean,
whatever.
yeah, I can take it back if you want. Just give me that
whatever you
option.
want. Yeah.
Right. We heading out?
Oh wait,
Dominic's back.
Dom. Wait, hold on, Dom. I gotta
Everyone
go with
needs
my bike from
Dominic.
his house.
Oh.
Yeah. It might be.
No,
in
I
his
guess
way
we're
out
heading out
the
then.
driveway,
Yeah, looks like it. I'll do a little bit more edits on the thing, what I think would fit. And you know, I think I really do want to fuse the. Where to go?
You're good.
Intentions and mission statements into one thing.
I gotta get my bike from his house.
All right.
Unless there's something unique you'd want to put there, it feels like it kind of just repeating the same thing over.
Yeah, that's why it's blank. I didn't really know what to put there.
Yeah, our intentions: make cards and money. Our mission statement: we're gonna make cards and sell them for money.
You could always put something sappy, like, we want to highlight the citizens of San Andreas through collectible trading cards. Night.
Yeah, it's pretty much what our.
Yeah, that could
Oh, good
basically
night.
just be the mission part of the mission statement, which you know.
No, I mean, I guess we can make that our mission statement and then be more direct with our intention.
Yeah.
Just word it differently.
Yeah, no, I guess.
I'll try and come up with something later.
Alright.
Alright. You want to head out?
Yep, I'm good to head out for the night.
Why can't I edit the felony A? There should be an apostrophe after the A.
That's a header. Just double click it.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Alright, see you later.
Oh fuck! Oh!
Oh, are you okay, Faye?
No.
Wow. What the fuck? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Good night, Ray. I'm heading out.
Good night.
Night Ray.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the phone.
You want to give me a ride to the bike?
Sounds good. Where's the bike at?
Right to our. Oh, you know what? I don't want to treat you like an Uber.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be like a little. Just exit right here. And then turn left. And it's gonna be like the little garage entrance thing. Right here?
Oh, right here?
Yeah. No, to the left.
Oh, to the dude. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's full parking and stuff ready to be set up here already.
Yeah. Let me go grab the bike real quick.
Yep. Just so you know, I'm probably going to, head to the bank in Sandy and then home so I can pick up my paycheck.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okie dokie.
Well, yeah, meet you up there.
Sounds good.
You still on radio, by the way?
Radio check.
That's a 10-2.
What the heck is a 10-2?
10-2 is radio code for, heard loud and clear.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Indy feeds me information on radio comms. Mwahaha.
She does, sure. Okay.
Dr. Indigo Farah 76, Sandy Fleeka.
Santi's going to Sandy.
Nice.
I
Oh
just
my
got
God, they just
tailgated by a
pitted
local.
Indy.
Wow. They hate me. Just a warning, Santi, I'm having major headaches. So don't
Oh,
stay
I
too
know.
close.
I have learned to stay to the right of you.
Thank you.
We're going up to Sandy.
About to be transitioning lanes.
Going for being faster?
Be careful, there's been a lot of cops in Sandy today. And there was just an alpha up here before I went off duty.
Sounds good. I'll make sure to slow down.
Yep, might want to follow the speed limit.
I'm going 1 over.
Oh my god. He's a rebel.
You didn't see it, but I winked at you.
Yeah, I believe you. Jesus Christ, these locals are gonna kill me. I can't believe how successful of a pit that one had. That was crazy.
Yeah, he kind of got you there, beautiful.
Yeah, he full got me. That was like a perfect pit, dog. PD could take lessons.
I own this desk now.
lovely
Only
$1,000.
I only have $23 in check. I need to wait till I get more.
You weren't clocked in for anything while you were hunting?
No.
Yeah, I figured not.
Unfortunately, I have a conscience.
Yeah, I know. Here's my question. Would you like to go look for that, spot we were talking... Would you like to go look for that spot we were talking about with Silver, or do you want to just go bitch?
This might be a go veg moment. I am far too cooked.
That is a mood. I was also going to vote for go bitch.
Veg.
Veg.
But yeah, I forgot that Silver can hear us.
I forgot this freaking van is parked here.
You want to move it back? We don't need it here anymore.
Yeah, we'll move it back.
Here, drive it out and then I'll pull it in.
Yeah.
Where's the floorboards?
The what?
The floorboards that were bad.
Oh, she already fixed them.
I told you.
Yeah, what?
How many floorboards did you fix?
I was just fucking with him. He didn't mess with any of the floorboards.
I know. How many did you know, like, mess around with?
Oh, I had to fix like 6 of them.
Oh my god, I thought I hit a cat.
Oh my god.
I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied.
Tell him I'm coming with my gun.
Silver doesn't get bullied on our property. Hell nah.
Getting bullied on the property.
No. Santi and Indy 76. The Santi and Indy house.
78, 78.
Santi and Indy 2378's request opening fire.
Oh my god. You do have a gun though.
Ooh. Hmm?
The cop had to carry me out outside the window actually. Or from the window.
They had to carry you out from the window.
This is actually a second day. It's kind of been nice though, because I've been campaigning to them every single time they showed up. Like they're all very interesting. Like they all sit around in a circle. Like we had like a long talk over an hour.
Wow, okay.
I mean,
So it's good for
Yeah.
your mayoral campaign.
It is.
I guess.
It has been surprising.
This is why I'm his campaign manager.
I need to move these back. Actually, they're blocking your door.
I did not.
What you did? You moved those too? Oh my god.
This
All
is
started
not my
when you
fault.
started sleeping over.
Silver, how dare you? How did you do that? Why did you do that?
Can't
I
believe
blame
it.
you.
There we go. That's got most of it out of in front of the door.
It's kind of funny. I did not move these, to be very clear. Alright, I didn't touch these. I don't know who did. I did not touch
Why
the
do I hear a
floorboards either.
pipe knocking?
I'm hearing a pipe too, so I'm kind of surprised.
Are you knocking up against? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I liked it. I like the sound.
Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I am ready for bed.
Same, same.
All right. Night, y'all.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
I can night.
Be like, yay, now let's bond or something like that. Wait, hold on. If we bounce on the bed, do you think